Akasma be doing what you know on Siabo. No pain, so you are transferring not as in Comono, nearby Beconsa, and your Sam Hong Common. Ye check go there, one crata, and in the Diacotin News Online portals. Interviews are who don't pay for some transfer discussion segment. And Yachi share our Media, so they brought me. I'm doing Chami, Bidini KWASI, ABOAGYE, your station, our station, your early morning riser. Friday, August 25. Ya can't go say, I said, when we say, Beko ye. Ya da body and say, and I can David or in perform somebody as she rather inside brass society as soon as ye can't go now, ye corner sa, copying them say, no do, and ye channel pay my faster like I say from my PCFMonline.com. Other major online portals, see, me faster than farmer on now, minimum chair and 7 send ye city or ye internet and so and pay and if ye. Right on. Okay, so yes, I say, and some way Jacko to News Online portal, special delegate conference. Now, there will be no special accreditation for the media and observers, says the NPP. The Presidential Election Committee of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, has issued guidelines for the special delegates conference, which will take place on Saturday. That's tomorrow, August 26. Now, the party said that it has entrusted to the entirety of the electoral procedure to the Electoral Commission with the paramount responsibility of ensuring a transparent, fair, and unfettered election. Furthermore, it said the exclusive oversight of security matters rests with the police, and access beyond security perimeters is restricted solely to duly accredited delegates, aspirant committee members, or their representatives and agent of the aspirant. And Tinshishe no be a MPP. Watch me. One special delegate a year conference in Senior Beko and a bambo home and some Yamo with the Guaquemo and no home community no. One much I say, Nadia, one my special accreditation be out to a media more person mobe cover observers Ninia Kikaka home. And waiting about one share dear, one with my electoral commission cost one more and one bedi hujuma. Bambo non sujna, police for and some a woman some. Woman on behe atutu bibia. Unim say idea no uni dwumadie bi edi wo ha unya accredited delegate, unya aspirant, unya committee member, ana ne representative ana agent a baby tran why? NIA resumes registration for free So NIA resumes registration for free as it gets more blank Ghana cards. The National Identification Authority, NIA, has announced the resumption of registration for Ghanaians aged 15 years and above as it takes delivery of over 400,000 blank Ghana cards. National Identification Authority has announced resumption of registration for Ghanaians aged 15 years and above as it takes delivery of over 400,000 blank cards. Now, the registration, which will be free for first timers, begins on Monday, August 28. NI4 and one more edits media to just make us say one more blank cards no Ghana cards ni be brainty wedding fee be dunum a day konoa one more chassis a dread ya bay. First time as not to say Bibia Muntia free. Sharon soon will be a 1 year Ghana card that untrue within Ghana cardi, fiti a year fear dunum. One much I say a fear dread, Omosaka Blancat and Jomo chassis a Ghana card NIA. There are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in my ministry, says Road Minister. Rose Minister, there are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in my ministry. The Minister of Roads and Highways, KWASI Amwakwata, has alleged that there are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in his ministry. The minister, who was visibly angry, said when some of the corrupt people are sacked and new ones brought in, the new entrants are worse than those sacked. Hey, Ghana! Rose Minister, and I can say, KWASI Amwakwata, I say, Obano, a Rose Ministry, Rose and Highways Ministry, Honum San, Ministry Honor. I confront the corrupt people, Kwa. Wasakioma, no ama Sanchez, Wasakiom, no farm for Fufra. One more crambe, one more see omo, Yasakiom. Chese, Uya Sabia, wo sake, one more ne, one more corrupt people, so you sack them, you bring new ones. The new ones that you bring, no, they are more corrupt than even those that you sacked. Ah, yeah. Yasemu. KWASI Amwakwata, that's Minister for Roads and Highways. MPP for Special Delegate Conference. The Bako has said, was it don't publicly display cast ballots. NPP wants delegates. Now, the New Patriotic Party has cautioned delegates not to display their ballot after casting their vote in Saturday's Special Delegates Conference. Some 900 NPP delegates will on Saturday, tomorrow Saturday, August 26, vote to reduce 10 presidential aspirants to 5. And MPP, Amanyukone Kachre, Mo amobeto abano se delegate no. Wo koto abano a ballot no. Men twamfoni na display ana men fan kire obia se okay. Me metuma aso mesiu metuma we metuma obenten da bi. Omo se saa de no. Enya ade ombe soso mamonye saa. So check out this one. It says the Special Electoral College will be a prelude to the crucial national conference on November 4, 2023. We know, I say, Apraprakwemu. And November 4, and no crying in Mubayere Sabentano. We the Omade Sonny so aqua Jinani Pe Numna. November, and that also a number 2 natches only you know, but 2 franc Adiama party MPP. No, yeah, sure, so him that. Aha, but Ukoko votua, or much I say, Uvotua. Main time for ni men find chiro bias okay me vote mo bentiana simisi. NDC announces appointments to strengthen executive team ahead of 2024 elections. The Functional Executives Committee of the National Democratic Congress, NDC, the main opposition party, has undertaken a series of appointments aimed at reinforcing its executive cadre in anticipation of the 2024 elections. This move reflects the party's commitment to enhancing its organizational structure and strategic capabilities. In an official statement released on Wednesday, August 23, 2023, the NDC unveiled the following individuals as appointees who work in conjunction with the Functional Executive Committee. Now, National Vice Chairman, the campaign manager for former President John Dramani Mahama, Professor Joshua Alabi, has been appointed as the National Vice Chairperson or Chairman of the party. And the lawyer Raouf and Samuel Sapon, also Vice Chairpersons, Alex Sheme, has been appointed as the Treasurer, and Thomas Eisikuma as his deputy. The position of Director of Administration will be assumed by Zumakpe. Alex Segbefia will serve as the Director of International Relations, with Ka Ahima and Akushikakpene as his deputies. Lawyer Kakra Semwa has been appointed as the Director of Communications. Dr. Mane Boama, former Minister for Communications, will lead the Directorate of Elections, with Mahdi Jibril and Rashid Tanko as his deputies. I thought they said he's Director of IT. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm seeing Yaira and Atabuating have been designated as Deputy Directors for Information Technology. Okay. But assembly say Amanyoko NDC Omasha Sheke come home. Wama appointing penny for Frobia, one babe Buana party, no one 2024 dear. Umenya bre papa. Enti appointment bebre function executive committee no. Wama ya make us say no. Chese new post aba ama amanfo no mu bi no. Omu trinkwa vedi nkomo. In some way, dear, Kotinano pay the Verse News online podcast. I had him say, and if you be see, yet the Bancratano, any moon semino, edit twasso, at your mamma, a tear for. Oh, yeah, dear. I cast my bay in Siena, Nunciabo. 6 to 6. That's what it is.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman woman so Ton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Karama for one Siana pay, the Bancratano, any Friday. Kara.
Yo. I was for the Bancrata daily graphic, and I'm a demam Wakwabe. What the Aban water say? Industrialization agenda no economy ne hiasa ya restructure ne kakra sa de beya ebetumi meet current situation owura ya o ensako and what the proposal ya be yesika ekodi nkofo nchen yokofo arecover wo makwati be to say 79 million Ghana cedis ya eya asemde Doma West ede be no wo ya wo ho womu tasa wupe baby akoko ene amuwo pa de a eye Doma West graphic NGSA womu breakfast summit no womu tasa enne ena sa adwumadi no eba so na delegate democrat ananim ha Nigeria fo mienu bi yate womu enko womu de nkofo ma afiri hanum sei ede akonkofo aman so akodi epa no womu anya mfaso nanso amanesa watasi yan celebrity adesen wowura kwame na dankan akane no ye NDC anya NDC a MPP amanyoko no ye Central Regional Minister one waka saying wasura NS adesen yan celebrity ni na papa ni save Ghana pa MPP super delegate conference no Asante constituency chairman and woman nyina ka say abano womukoto no womuntum fama His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia masulakefo womu office ya woboko no womu atum atimata forest yo obi kwato abaya ketua kura ya wono foforo no wa supporting bag mi no kwato no tweneye nanso awurade anetumi so womu kopie no so a na boni bia ento no. The Chronic Democrat ananim ha MPP amanyoko a special delegate vote who is who Onyanyan Falan Kojo Chiramanten da ha Cabinet Japan Dr. Uswe Free Yakoto His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be sasan wine and as any penny obeka ho Baptist Church members yo and na womu ewodu positions na TBC president no watre say Baptist Church for there say womu position a womu nya corrupt yo obi anwia wosika automation aya distribution premise fuel no watre say aya ready enti we there ebefa digitalization so na ya the premise fuel no akọ papa ya frano Dr. Amuakuba and water say Dr. Saya Wedutum was sending to ya water to a minister of education. One was a two-man one nim woman into a so of a wet now I say baby a papa co school. Now I could say be a kuta certificate here, papa. Papa wetre say ya suku poti pa Dr. Dutum akoye ya wakonya doctorate degree no. Wenya enti ni doctor no aye de friend no. Dr. Amuakuba tre say wadauto. Wansa dan ko school bia sa esesu wonya sa doctor no a wode ato no ho so no. Woguso set so obi nso ni mu a wonfama no. MPP super delegate congress no ewrade ya adomu a wotena na omo ba beto. Abrantia Samia wuku tre say vice president ni win no eye kase pa. Minority for woman ni aposifo koye meeting womu so omu peso omu kwaje Bank of Ghana eboso adayia empanimfo ni sika sam tutie bia anko ne yie aposifo nso atere ba bia esese wonum efa the insight the democrat ananim ha watrasa community no ena de adesrede ama aban adese a womu wada se betumi anka magdan electrocham no ebetumi anko 120 so kakresan se said ye wosi di ni djuma no enye wonum de na break summit ya course was South Africa no ensem apie free mu baaye no democrat e de aba ebet bank ena banking sector clean up no gifty afenyi daze ena ya gbo no so bo se oka ho ena saa abo no fosem nyina course top course wa Bank of Ghana no Samuel Okute Trabla kwatre se eye governor ya wada Bank of Ghana no onu na nam no so a sika sam ntotoye ankoyie ewo Bank of Ghana so ye the weekend crusading guidance so watra se dodo no a otitiri ukọ asantemantemu a wo nyina kire se Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia onu ana wokro afei owura setepe en watra se Bank of Ghana sika sam ntotoye akọ bone ewo mu aso ye no Bank of Ghana fo mpanimfo ka ho wo mu sre delegate yakọ akoto aba ne se wo mu nto aba ne bum emfama Dr. Free Yakoto esanse papa no wabre wo party no mu afi kwa amena dankan en workers ye mo nsem ema Bank of Ghana amrado ena the deputies mienu eka no ho esanse wo mu ayade gomua nyanya no na nanomayemfo wo mu trese estate developer bi eye adwuma wo ho na se de obubu nkofo adan no enya ade a wo mu bepene so abusia beko peace 104.3 FM so kwasi atena se na ye dafia da boja ye kwaba
Abo nunsia Ahaya Peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 NEAT, 100.9. Ya worship house Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredi so me wuni am no nsema ya boa no ye de brem na kasebui. E free Peace FM so sa no am. And am radio station se bro wo ha aduonum so Ghana ne amono ne. A live for hot digital radio so London. A official social media handles no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube. Your Despite Media. And some Medina Peno Ibini.
Deputy Minister of Finance Abaman yese. Free SHS no yadi am peni betwomune etwomutina.
Na napko for shame more catch up by say. Wo musika kam no wentua breaking the 8 there untwa so.
Wasampenimfo a wamu wachefa ewo Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training TVET mu se wamu na makonya no so ntete Ghana nkwada ene animdifo a wobetumi aboa ewo nsano nyuma eni mfidi nyuma mu
enkwahye bi si ewo sehwema mu de efri ho ba no enye nika
ana pension bi ka yoni mu ho na yaboa no a yade esom mo enmeku yada roma
Yawo CB men, CB women, and CB Sopradia pedicure, Adum Plus capsules, and a fay Adum Pia Wembescham, a free dependable herbal home, JA bind 20 disinfectant, and a bind stain remover, Kivo hot pepper moko show a shake, and so add day. Levels natural capsules, a yamame ye ni menina, onga soya bean protein chunks, a yamame's helping hand, and a this way chocolate drink. Do you come Any sushi, any other Roma, and I can say, I can kind for mote yen cane a me. Nana ya kunedu meaning.
Oh, you know, not Kwame Amo.
I fake a 7 months. Now, no, so for sure, Quania Quantum Post, so real Quesamo Quata. Eko kopie so say ahyan afa ne mama na brosho sisikotia we gina so de said to Ghana for anim say yenye oman ho do ne yenye oman ho kakra oman ne say sikatwitwiri de ne de yi kwan na so behwe no na ahyan akoti ye atwe ne ma atwa mentemfi titru pa ene ahyan a emfiri oman Ghana mu na atwe ne ma de akọ eko wasaman ka ye mu no wo mo fa ne ma na ma ne brosho me yaka say ho na wo se eko wasaman bie ni ho no mu a obetimi afa ne mama na bro de ka na ho de ana so de de ato ho no etie so na so my Ghana mu nkoa de esan sempanifo a begina kwa ho ahwe ama omafo aye de sefata adamude agigide ye wondenti da biara da ne yafa na abroso ne de se kwan kakra enkrofo be di ntiro se na ni abresa krodom se fa woni ba bia man ne firi na fa woni de obi age die gi wa nhia obe cheka no
say yenya atinka emba your country. What say yenya tinka kakra ma your country. Yenya patriotic kasa apaki ahonwe. But yewo azil road regime even ECOWAS yewo azil road regime. No road bia wait bia car bia betumafa. Because information me what this cargo trucks are ebefa eniema free port. Eko Burkina Faso, Eko Mali, Eko Burkina, Eko Côte d'Ivoire. You dare not say Udiwe Ebewura ho. Enti ondu border no. Ondu border no. Now one reduce weight, you know. Now another trucks abeshia won. Ye kwan ya. Ye di me any yesika abre enkrofo ko demonstration da bia because obia epekwan and rightly so obia epese ye ni kwan emanu nia ye no so ye ti ha na ye sen cars are lining up with heavy load and unauthorized assets who is apprehending them
anuachi wase adwumayefo ya ehye nase womo amohwe kwan so kosakosa ne ayi womo amohwe cars akesie se load ni ade enu mu ne tema agigidie nti
Pana echiwon ya load one from the port one betwemu police barriers ni customs barriers na one betwemu akọ my own ministry yewo azil load centers because of corruption enti on do ha uni ho mini ho uni ho na won etwemu ko me be too on so sapa in my own ministry and I admit only adwuma wo me azil load majority of them here akromfo na me be too on so sapa me be too on so sa ye too on so sa ya arrest won ye my national security ba mu odi to ha na dia to ha odi to ha na dia to ha national security for grab ba mu ankosi hu national security for grab me ma won ba mu ankosi hu what sort of country is this
na papa na ni abre no hwa ya ankosi hu se so no ne de ekura ye nim se no so bekwa akosi hu a olipo okasai eyo nmenya fo kwasi amakwata akwan ne akwantempon so afo
na sefa be de tira he Ghana sika sem eso a wo ye tuwa east mlase bedwani abna se asare wakon mpese so ye tuwa east ene ne manfo a wo mo nkroto aduonu miensa e de ahia penisa wo be nsia na wote se koto obo wa na o he si heti ento akoye se woni ne manfo ni kosia na o mesin konwa na wo maka wo mo ha wo mo dadwene no mama ne akere no na watintira gu krata so no watu nwa na mo e wo saa woni ne manfo konwa sie yi mu ana oba mane se enipa bi ne nam a wo mo ka se aban wo mention se ye free senior high school no se nke be ya Ghana sika sem enti se kan ni ntinka ban twam ana o se he ne ya aban twa free senior high school ni mu e ma so china what the free senior high school here we ehuni asem bonni bia endi obi ewu enye obi abone na mom eboama enkwada wo ma ben akaso mo behye dan so ma wo fo controller bala we tro emmo wo ma taso ebo ma sa fon so nyanwumasiam mu kwan a wo bi se yentwam na san kwada no wo mo ye de nyanwumasiam mu nimde mami abi na o se asare se enya de aban betwam wo se wo mu se Ganya sikasem atete apansema wiye dontode mu se amakuni edu eno kra no abantin nai emfa ne sanse ne demri fam ade tiene ade tene na aban to na mawo obamie sikasem no ejina brane na sebi ensu afa wo ba wo se nti mu nsu obi ma na wo mfa nsu onye gare so ekinti bi mu sikasem anya nti free senior high school yentwam dabi aban twam da ebeko so awo ho na yeni wo wiye ya wo ne manfo hia ye no wa ko wanko ne sapan or the agrochemicals, ABD catalysis. Emma nananum ekuafo wo mo ni mpesa so. Ena mranche no so wo mani gibo bon o ma wo mo jesi ne football say wo mo nie. Ebiewu ni mpesa so nkroto awodo bi a edura na adwa na esum kumo. Wo mu baby mpo no matom na esi no. O mo so street light.
America krenye edien ena mo hia edien na mo pese ye edien na mo pese mo suma me na me de ko ka kire aban se jumedie se ana se ena esese yenso so yetwa yenini ye behwe Accra village ni ye na ansa na metina se no me de nkra efri ye mampani ho na do danko akufado ho na ebremu yenye anim se ni me maye din Ghana fo bebre kasa se ebe ya nka sikapuju ede ye free SHS ni yenjai na ye mfanya ade foforo enne na do danko akufado se me ka nche mo se free SHS onjai enne enya yo china esan se yenuenum ni emei mu nyina omodachi ejina se ombetimi akomenim since si ase ne omakobenim no nti mesremo yenya rehye se yamampeni se ahade Ghana de se MPP ewo aban so nko ade free SHS yentwem enne entwem ochina ama ye ba ha ne besre se mo maye mofra yemfom nkonko su ejuma musumo etimi ayeden kwenye bi amaye
Abina Wasaya Deputy Minister of Finance, Sayetua East Mrasebejani, Emmanuel Akoli ni amane bo forward amane boy by.
Na ye was Susie about Center for CB men capsules meme you be maybe hodjon so me ye became ye mu hihye wadre CB men CB women and so ba kwa ficha wote yawo enkaboni de akire bank ka ye bi jejew wadro no ye de CB soap ye pedicure ni sese na ho na ye hire fefefe nika enwe wo pharmacy ne chemical stores etwa ye ho hia 0247111671 and 0246578750 dependable herbal home one of the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a mixture bako kodi afifriwu and the pumoja na drum Adum pia we mixture na capsules so wapos we chibra mu no sisi sasabro ka ho a ebeko Adum malake eboa e ma utumi etidie pa abedwa of pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242223555 JA Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover abase any feeling kekanwa new bind 20 disinfectant so emo wa ma yare de ehunu ni de ehunu enyi wo free ho e wo sizes ahodo abedwa e wo Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell Mall 11 0243104883 and 0541808096 this way chocolate drink do here any sushi yet waka sebone so otiti ni onada oda napco trainee association of Ghana no Dennis Oboko Katachie ni piece of matwetwen commodity to wampeni anado anim se wo musika atia kem bosome nwotwe kokosi du napco ni de ese ni ho nanso hyehyɛ mpanifo no amye ni sika no aka mu no wo motwe a entwe wo sro mampani na na ban se wo modin ni wo mu huni anya sa 2024 abato no a wo na mo sa wo homra ni breaking the 8 no ebetimi ayehwe buada ebra Dennis Katachie ni Peace FM ekasa no wa cheche mu de a kyerɛ bosome nwotwe keka kɔ edu de ehyem wo matwe afei de wo matoba ha wo mu hu de wonye
Aben enim se odiyeka over 8 months ya twea asat now 8 months no emai se MPP empanimfo entumi entie eye minkotusire na omantua ye 8 months arrears no ame animanimu ya mesi we de meka ebe affect MPP during 2024 general elections papa ya areho se ye ba be ye adwuma na mpempenso ba bisa ye dru na nsoso ekuro no ye mia ni sabere ya ebiso beba mfaso ama ye dachi enti mesere miama ban MPP aban sɛ wada woroma sɛ wakum wɔ na twani tipreko na napko trainees arrears aka mu biara animanimu ya mesrɛ sɛ wada roma tua yɛka na yɛn nso so yɛ ho ɛntɔyɛ
onipa ɔkasa yɛ Dennis Katachie Salamat Kuku Apento and the Boasem Yanobaye.
Na Ghana TVET, Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training. Any World University Service, what Canada. I sent Tampin Maka Batimo or Mashisha. That could be be Ama. In Fidinuma Mwabin for any and before or my terminal for. Edia Maskun Kwada, Wamuji TVET Moon Mudia. And Afe. Wamo wamu free for the new months so ya wamo ba wamo betre enkwadai practicals no na e would medina say and deputy director general of operations Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training TVET ayo ra David Pra etu wamo for the numa emunum de a wamo no mayetem ginafo egina wamo gi TVET munum de ene wamo pay for the numa munum de ade amankwadai no mu wi a dia wo musia ye no matumi akwakonya emfidunwuma ene nwumanwuma mu akwakoya attachment no wotu wo mfo se obeboa obetre pa se wo mo ase do muguso ye no nemo mo ntre wo mo nkwaba mu na enkwada no wo mo ma wo mo industry emfidunwuma mu nimde ene practicals ewo enwumanwuma se koba so mo gi TVET ni mu nimde wo school wi a na so mo wura practicals wo no a enkoye o ma de foforo wo so ye a wo ka ne sa no akwada no beba school ye betre no se bia machine we yes parking say enu ya book mu de e wo se ade ne kofam na wo de nani hu machine say ne siwe yi na ye kire ne baby a wo spark kan nyonyonyonyonyonyom e bia yin fa na omia machine yin furu maso e be so gon ya cheche ne practicals na be boa ma mu machine na ye de ama no no enka ne trimu keke na mo betum de ayadwuma se de se ne fata wo se wo ka say Ghana nkwada 52000 ena nam TVET so wo mo enya ensanonyuma we ya wo mo beyi enyuma na ye ready ya twan wo mo baba beye wonam tutufo se wo bia mfa no wonhyem
ti Ghana TVET service no dia ye ne ise nsanunuma no ya hyemu knapa na emebunu no etimi enya sa skills no motimi aboa aban ye one district one fa kwanum na ebeko na akoma nti the strategy ne say ebetimi ahye emu na yetimi enya sa emebunu no makoye enyuma e wo Ghana ha ene amanome na etimi di aboa na eno no ebeko nenima yenim say si enya industries na ye ma school for no eko no mo omonsa ekoso mfiniyuma anase mfidia ewo ho no mutimi ekosom di ye adwuma jansa no be wie school na onim equipment and tools bi ewo industry bi no or ye comfortable industries na organ ha no sisi ano they are rest assured say omo human resource ombedwa na yamane sa industries
ne kwakwa mu no ra David Pra edeto adesuafo anyame adum nti wo manya TVET mu kwan se mo munye eji omo kra mo ntoto mo wesia se wo mo yire wo mo hu sia de se de be ya enisu ade hunu papa nam se ma bande ba ye no wo manya chefa na po mo pomasibre papa wa brabom dache
wo mana wusk ene TVET service ye dey ma no omun take no seriously pa na omun koye dia benefo a omun kire omun ade no omun esese omun ye wo industry machinery institutions across the country so now build the bridge between training providers and the industry. Now take your opportunity. Now that World University Service of Canada. The senior Ghana TVET service enoma akwan na mu no ye bo ma baso na ye stress abanso behwe na institutions a omubua aban ekuokuo no omonso no de omuhie bia no ye bedi anim.
Ora David Pra, Deputy Director General of Operations at Ghana Technical and Vocational Education and Training TVET.
Anchi ebeko sehina sana ebedru ho ne yesi nkwanhia bia sia yepe emu asem no tiansa na ebedru ho onga soya bean protein chunks wo proteins wo omega 3 iron ene ne pa ebo adidie wo mo se afatu nsuom don ansa na wachi and how they waduane bia onga mama's helping hand levels natural capsules for and the levels natural capsules ya mama fa level na ma fa level ebra ba ma sisia de anampamumra ya ba beka wachi ama yokodro hunhum ne tim kejam untimi nyina bra ne se de nka wugina no wo hia levels natural capsules obam waten keja ne dumu a de addition den levels natural capsules abedwa repash ewo kanshi Colinac ewo kumase ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores etwa eho ahia 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper mokosho Eyamboko ahihye na so ede wo ye de noodles spaghetti shito stew enkwan kai se wo hia kivu enu de kakra bi ehihye so ede about sizes ahodum ewodwa bia mu afiafie yuzi na troba for yuzi eye kivu hot pepper mokosho this way chocolate drink do hia eni so hye afi yanko sehwe na tibungo shan ye mo anope se enkwanhye bia si 207 ba CB ene shan foforo ene de akwa ani na sehwefan ne pote ena asem ye si 207 de na passenyafo wo mu ana droba ne mate keke na tibungo ma chien
eni aba me joso
boye mu en 207 na nipa wo mu
mini aba 207 no eye toriyo soka alodu nipa mana yema eko kumase ene kwenya kwehia no na say na asem na ete
you
every interview you so eba bia akwese na sino metina kata eye be 10 minutes drive that is 207 no alodu nipa eko kumase na eye first car atu efi yo so eko kumase na ono edite yo so eko kumase ene timbaka eno so be say ati kwanim anu so ni tire eye ntayi be fai eba yo so ana ka no abebom amado bani no ni fa bebre fi do bani no kwa dia me no kete wada ma fe na ambulance aba ebe fa no akọ na ebe mbedu ya no na do bani da o te ka ni mu a kete amaya do be mu yi do bani no o mu tibi enyi na mbanteru esi anabai abra na nai ababa wo ko bono num asanse wo se be na first car alodua ko kumase ani be gumi jagro me ba ya to bo se yiri ba bebre ade ko edi na mabubu ebi su kura me ba ya wo da hot mo ti nyahe se be ni suna o se ka ni mu a o mu tibi enyi no na to se be na wo so no aye akosra de yero da registration number no so aye AW 9655-13 AW 9655-13 ana tiba tracker no tiba eguso enua eguso enso aye G 2395-18 G 2395-18 ana so na assess ono mo a kano akokobom na me ba ye no omo a omo aye amamu ye ni tese kano fi yo so eba no ebo amenam aye potosa government mi an control tiara na wode ko bo tibatraka ataya esio abrante bakwa obu aye amate no emiyi aye apasna boyi na to bako ejamisen awo no fonu wa ana ose aye ahia awon no awa no se media me wa ko ba ade oba PFM so mini amejo so wodaruma akwachiaru mo na mudi ka be pie so mo ba na sei ene mo hu akwachiaru mini amedase na said na asia no na ehu pa said ka ni siko board mbaka ni mo a nkofo na ewo mu no prepare no na enye eni okra na eya ohwe mamefo mpanfo bi mo ene omo ana omo sika ni mo a omo prepare no mini a enya agrokra gobani no oba na o shefa na baby a na o hye no na yintimi nyi no nti bomode bia say e be prepare say for na nka omo aba ntentem na nka omo be yi no ba mra omo be du ye no na da ba no de na wa film da na omo ayi omo ye bo ayi omo de omo koye no so ate you also got hospital na ye do omo copy e ma ni no so e film account tibaka no na e be si what be enana eko ni num so ni ana tibaka no se be si ho ana se be si ho na ya try san campaign for one say we also MNC mu anka omo be hwe amasa company no abeyi ka na front so ya boy hu modern bia so omo ntimi ameye sa na sa akwanhia be si wa obi maka na say school do ho no mo Precious Academy School ya private school e wo ho nti omo director no ɛna ɔboa ya ɔde ne car ɛma yɛde ebi mo edi kan ɛkɔɔyɛ ansa na sprinter drivers ni bi nso efiri sɛwi ɔso ɛbaa ya ɛne taxi drivers for ɛbɛboa ɛma yɛyi nkurɔfoɔ na aka no ɛwɔ car no mu. mebɛ ti sɛ yɛsɛ gɔvare bɔ ɛyɛ photos bi ɛwɔ no ɛno so wobɛ wɔnyɛ ntie bi saa. mete saa deɛ na mines for car baako edi driver ne n'akyi na.
Yo, eti asɛm ne nie nkwanhyia si ɛwɔ sɛhwi car no bɔ amnam sɛdeɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ka ɛna timba car ya asɛsi hɔ yɛkɔkɔbɔ mu na tibongo amane bɔ eni ye gyina we so ahome kase bo so yɛgye aboafo nkrato aba.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital bring and if I America, China, Ghana, any African penny for Bonabaso say.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I am Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, the old Gasua, a chow yadiano. I sound so yadi.
I'm the expert. The check chronic, one run when numb. Well, I got a phone nurse for what's in my and more yap for any pain.
Amen Scientific. And I have a grow with the homeopathy, natural party, and reflexology now. A tea, yes.
To recover your real estate, Amen Scientific Hall. Now, in some, I'm with the dances in the Ghana for near between 4 AD dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific Herbal, I will domain, Oban's next lap, and Anashibi, Lagon, Abenshana Road, and Habitua.
I'm on Kabatabu, a Juno. It's a Fernandez in one shade, 0245 275254 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative. Mindful. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. We are a good warranty, dear. Of Freddy's Corner Home Appliances will commemorate
CCTV, a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. I monitor baby a CBR.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Now you can discount any achadia.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadase kasebone ko amonone. Yadru Zimbabwe, wotoaba. Zimbabwe memo abato no. Omanfo ye wo ho kyese dada de anu abi. Ya no moto aba ne sen kura no a ebi amrahye bedwam na nsese bitimisi. Na mampani di bra ne de empempi ne fi omo bra ode wo hunya afa hodie. Zanu PF amanyoku. O mampani dada nyame ato Safen Robert Mugabe amanyoku. Wo mo ane di nkunim. Na so baby on me on de akwa opposition fo ma hodim. Ye bra bi opposition fo na mrahye bedwa akonwa ne kokwaye wo mo dia. Na saa bato no bi aduru so no mo eto abai. Na opposition for ne baako ono ne betimi aka say wo your opposition ni na so omra hye bedwam ana zanu PF ni a wo maban na wo so na saa akonwa ne ntimi nye zanu PF fo dia wo ye se da bi obesesem se die wo be woso ne ho na akwa akogye saa akonwa no de abreza no PF fo na ho kekenti okofa Floyd Mayweather Jr. America boxer and what didn't cause Zimbabwe. It's brown and from Rashabajafo be cha cocoa namne chips the more month for say, walk or trabaja, cocoa namne chips, now to brano. No, no, dear, and naka cran sana but one bano. What de Floyd Mayweather Jr. Ako Pierre Mabuku, and no ye bia, a war hin crow halari emu. in chemu ho e ka ho yi peso no a opposition for no ene so bedru gym now mafo atuo Floyd Mayweather Jr. Ubedru ha edwabo ase papa yi koto de obeye biara etino omanfo nim se oh said the Mayweather abamu a papa ade age fancy pa de obedi nkunim ama eho meye opposition for de biom zanu pia fofo aba abeje wo de abe hihye so North West Halari ewie ya kum akoya sa akwakware Thomas Chizomba wakwa akwawe ama ezo amanfo no asem omoka e de ekira ne se de no omunim so onim ye pa de no ya ade eye se okotu ska akọ oye mining into onsanko enkonu na be
kase bono esi enyumeko ya da roma ene de bai
ansa na enyumeko no be ba no akenkanfo a moti yenken eyemme nana ya kunedu menem
oyene nana kwame amo
this way chocolate drink do hiani sushi onga soya bean protein chunks e mama helping hand omega 3 iron any protein na obedon nsuo mansa na wachi food and drugs achiatum levels natural capsules obema fa level no ba fa level ebra bema ho odin akofem ba tinkaje adum bema sisi ye ne ya de obesisi ye ne ya levels natural capsules na be no me be siesie wo abedwa of pharmacy ne chemical stores repash it will be Colinac it will be Omututon 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Kivo hot pepper mokosho yade here aduane bia bi ehhehye so ede noodles spaghetti shito enkwan choba efiefiem eba sizes Kivu mokosho JA Binding bind stay remove e fini kekanwa new bind 20 disinfectant aboa bia o ya stubborn de ohuni de ohu ebekum wo mom efi ho bete kama emu so ohwam ebi o Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 dependable herbal home Adum Kwe Plus capsules eye kokwadru and then a mixture in a cocoa, the F1 and the Pumo Jabeko. I don't pay away mixture so. And then the capsules no. A bay or come up. Usisi, which Bremosa Sabra, don't malakany the quetridi 0242 223555 0242 223555. Susie Abba Center for CB Men. Bema Jones may ye became a mushishwan one be CB women or Bako if it's ya and carboni dear chin one be CB soap, ya dear pedicure, our pharmacy and chemical stores. And to 4 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. In Mada Roma and the Decasibu Bremo, Yadamina say Amamumo Eniti.
Welcome to Friday morning.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwa dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Odisamba Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya Se Kasiawaye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitape Mayentie Kasiawaji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
Cedis 50 pesos. One tin of milk is 9 cedis 50 pesos. I'm talking to leaders. Sit down and think. The foolish electorates which you use to give torchlights and cutlasses are over. These are now a discerning group of people. In the next election, when Ghanaians vote against this government, it is not because they like the other one, but they want to make a statement to this one. As I finish, I want to tell the people who work in department agencies and ministries. It is not everything that is government. And then when I speak about the agencies, departments, and ministries, I'm speaking to you who sits here. We are civil servants and public servants. The Minister of Foreign Affairs was screaming her lungs out. Honorable Minister, you did well, but let me tell you that corruption started before you became a minister. Your job was to stop it. Screaming alone like I'm doing this morning cannot alone stop it. Decisions like the ones His Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II has been making since he took the throne, he has been able to remove and bestowed not less than 10 chiefs. That is leadership. Your Majesty, live long. That is leadership. We fire people, people go to jail. We don't care whether he is your party. Nonsense must stop. Nonsense must stop. The people of Ghana and the people of Africa deserves better. First Peter chapter 5.
Members of the press, you see the harm we are doing to our country. All is spending millions and billions of money to fix our roads. You know, we get transporters from other countries, neighboring countries, the landlocked countries, coming to pick cargo from the ports, and they don't respect our asset load regime. Look at all these vehicles parked here, and they park here hours on end. My information is that some of them are now going through the documentation process at the port. So they could park on the shoulders of the road for more than 24 hours. And the pressure on the road, they have destroyed the shoulders of our roads. And when they come onto the road itself, because of the unauthorized asset load that they carry, the roads that we spend our hard-earned money to build, they destroy them. And my information is that they cannot do same in their own countries. The French-speaking countries, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and so on. When they get to the borders, Paga, they offload part of their cargo before they enter those countries. But in our country, we have asset road centers. They load from the port. There's supposed to be an asset road center there. We have barriers on our road. The customs people are manning some of the barriers. The police are manning the barriers, but they get free access through our corridor. What are we doing to our country? Because of bribery and corruption. And we are the same people who called on the president, who called on government to fix the country. But all these vehicles with unauthorized weight as a load, they overload their as a. Every day they manage to pass through our corridor, our central corridor, to join the other neighboring countries. I am calling on Ministry of Transport, my colleague Minister of Transport. I am going to work hand in hand with him. I am calling on the police and everybody, those who work at the port. Please, this is our country and we should be serious. All the monies that people are so engulfed in it, to make whatever money, I don't know what people want. We will die and leave everything behind. All of us, those who came before us, much area, are all gone. We had big names. People with money, with wealth, with what are they? What are they? And they left all behind. What kind of, I don't want to use the word, but look at what we are seeing. And we are citizens of this country. And these drivers, what they cannot do in their own countries, they do it here with impunity. Because we have some of our unpatriotic brothers and sisters who prefer money to protecting our road infrastructure. Because people want money in their pockets. There are people in my own ministry who are involved in this kind of thing. We have a number of ASI load centers from here to Paga, a number of them, but they pass through. We have fought this war all these years, and we don't seem to win. There are a lot of corrupt people, there are a lot of thieves in my own ministry. You sack them, you employ new ones, and when they come, the new ones are even worse than those that you sack. What sort of country are we building for ourselves?
Do you think they should be paying for?
But whether they have to pay for or not, somebody should apprehend them first. Who is apprehending them? Who is apprehending them? And if they are driving, whether in the day or in the night, you and I are not there, will not be there. You will be working. I will be working. Those whose duty it is to check them and apprehend them are disappointing this nation. Look at all this, and the weight. This, I expect that, surprisingly, the police should come in and arrest all the drivers, arrest all of them. Members of the press, you see the harm we are doing to our country. All of us and our government is spending millions and billions of money to fix our roads. We get transporters from other countries, neighboring countries, the landlocked countries, coming to pick cargo from the ports, and they don't respect our ASI load regime. Look at all these vehicles parked here, and they park here hours on end. My information is that some of them are now going through the documentation process at the port. So they could park on the shoulders of the road for more than 24 hours. And the pressure on the road, they have destroyed the shoulders of our roads. And when they come onto the road itself, you know, because of the unauthorized asset load that they carry, you know, the roads that we spend our hard-earned money to build, they destroy them. And my information is that they cannot do same in their own countries. The French-speaking countries, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and so on. When they get to the borders, Paga, they offload part of their cargo before they enter those countries. But in our country, we have asset road centers. They load from the port. There's supposed to be an asset road center there. We have barriers on our road. The customs people are manning some of the barriers. The police are manning the barriers, but they get free access through our corridor. What are we doing to our country? Because of bribery and corruption. And we are the same people who called on the president, who called on government to fix the country. But all these vehicles with unauthorized weight as a load, they overload their asset. Every day they manage to pass through our corridor, our central corridor, to join the other neighboring countries. I am calling on Ministry of Transport, my colleague Minister of Transport. I am going to work hand in hand with him. I am calling on the police and everybody, those who work at the port. Please, this is our country and we should be serious. All the monies that people are so engulfed in it, you know, to make whatever money, I don't know what people want. We will die and leave everything behind. All of us, those who came before us, much area, are all gone. We had big names. People with money, with wealth, with what are they? What are they? And they left all behind. What kind of, I don't want to use the word, but look at what we are seeing. And we are citizens of this country. And these drivers, what they cannot do in their own countries, they do it here with impunity. Because we have some of our unpatriotic brothers and sisters who prefer money to protecting our road infrastructure. Because people want money in their pockets. There are people in my own ministry who are involved in this kind of thing. We have a number of asset road centers from here to Paga, a number of them, but they pass through. We have fought this war all these years, and we don't seem to win. There are a lot of corrupt people, there are a lot of thieves in my own ministry. You sack them, you employ new ones, and when they come, the new ones are even worse than those that you sack. What sort of country are we building for ourselves?
Do you think they should be paying for transport?
But whether they have to pay for or not, somebody should apprehend them first. Who is apprehending them? Who is apprehending them? And if they are driving, whether in the day or in the night, you and I are not there, will not be there. You will be working. I will be working. those whose duty it is to check them and apprehend them are disappointing this nation. Look at all this, and the weight. This, I expect that, surprisingly, the police should come in and arrest all the drivers, arrest all of them.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie so go today Friday, August 25, 2023. Memo wachi mo wakwa babio meba ye ya no pedwumedie so. Efra mi kwesi ABOAGYE me na di dwumedie ho chiame. Ana pensu kwabena mafo kame ho. Obeboa de bon krata no bekinkan man. Sanso ena eya nsem bi asese ye chechie mo ba kan kase mo obeboa no pay. Make house akwenya honum si abetimi di wa dwenchede afa so that our WhatsApp line 050-372-1744. Feel free to send us your thoughts, your comment contributions on the show. Yanimo Babecha yen semo a go internet and so called the various news online portals and a paysen and sem TNFA. What are those big stories there? The stories we're likely to be following up for you this morning. And sem no be an pay any BTH and sem akasi what I'm saying news online portals no and sem no say na city an pay need 100.9 ya no pay media so Ghana Montie.
Sanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Let's start off with some update from the delegate conference of the New Patriotic Party that is slated to come off tomorrow. Now, special delegate conference, there will be no special accreditation for the media and observers, says the NPP. The Presidential Election Committee of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, has issued guidelines for the special delegates conference, which will take place tomorrow, Saturday, August 26. The party said that it has entrusted the entirety of the electoral procedure to the Electoral Commission with the paramount responsibility of ensuring a transparent, fair, and unfettered election. Furthermore, it said the exclusive oversight of the security matters rests with the police, and access beyond security perimeters is restricted solely to duly accredited delegates, aspirants, committee members, or their representatives and agents of the aspirants, NPP.
Amusiafo asemu ya da hɔ eyetiawa MPP amanyokuo ene obofo anenam ho apaso awurade ya adom a wotena na wotrase presidential election committee no New Patriotic Party ene wo mutase nsise ya wo mude to aba no enie na nsise ni mukase pa baako ene se wo ma nsada anye accreditation se we dia special accreditation ya de mansam kyerefo ene mo amokwa akɔhwɛ ade ntimuntie na munsa no so delegate conference ya ba so awurade ya adom a wotena eda memenda wagase de to so aduonu nsia no party no ede ɛho abato nse se nyina de ase electoral commission sa electoral commission wono ena da na bem se wonhwe sa abato no emu bɛda hɔ esisie bia mbem na abato no so ebeye kama afei wo mo sa de security matters no eya bambɔ nso ede ase aposifo nsa eno ati no perimeters wonom no aye kwa akoto aba no eye delegate ya sada ma utumi se wo aba no wobetu bi asa aspirant ya wobetu bi committee members anase omu a wo mu besi won mu anem ene agent pe ɛne ya mo wɔn kwan sɛ wɔn nkɔyɛ sɛ adwuma no nyansam twerɛfoɔ a mo deɛ mo gyina akyire deɛ ɛbɛba no na mo abɔ ho dawuro si ɛbɛma obi kwan na wabɔ wura hɔ daabi ɛnsi.
Wow, so in Shisham Diego Aquemu na Memenda.
Yes.
May I sure say Seni I can be the amamati for more Shannon soon. Na ABR per se uni you may be a dear. No, I'm sure it's a radio will just will cover it. Then you can just listen to a nearby Kosubia.
Now, of a Mama, ya kase, ya mamu accreditation. Men said dancing young some training, and I want to go there, and you pursue Abacasa.
Obasa called you but I'm saying say once you don't have a almost all more accreditation, it doesn't mean that you can't go and cover.
You or why a cement cohon.
Of course, perimeter, some security, baby, main rahwa. But tell him say some trouble for you, rat. Enti,
you be a report to someone yan.
Oh, say no dear. I say my no credit will report to no say. But ready a be rare. I see it me near whom near Cosunina, Juman sanity. Why are you behaving as if so there is a? I am signing humanity.
Sanity, but once woman so ebia and who be painted. Ebia no be a cock.
The sin central for a human a rat into be rat. Ya kasi me wura kra wura because person hu ne ekoso ye tuem no ama manfo ehu nti ebi wa nti na ebi wa kra ye undercover journalism ni ne ka ho nyina na ye na ye de hu siesie na because ensem no person manfo hu ne tuem
ya to me kra discuss no wa wura ba bi
ni nyina e ka ho bi ejuma no sa na tie
nti tena de omo ye da kra ye bebo amane ye bewura ye beko
it's part of the job ejuma no well so still on
accreditation
I don't know meaning but maybe they think they don't hear accreditation. Yeah, don't publicly display cast ballots. NPP warns delegates. The New Patriotic Party has cautioned delegates not to display their ballots after casting their vote in Saturday's special delegates conference. Some 900 NPP delegates will on tomorrow Saturday, August 26, vote to reduce the 10 presidential aspirants to 5. The special electoral college will be a prelude to the crucial national conference on November 4, 2023, where the party's flag bearer for the 2024 general election will be selected.
For New Patriotic Party MPP amanyo coincide any bini. Omo katre delegate ya ebeko akoto abani nyina se. Ema obia nkoto abenwie na won display ni ballot no baby a woto koye. Normally ube won se nipa no woto anu wo de mobile phone wacha. Wo wi anu wo de aba betre se munche baby a meto koye. There be sad and woman power ho. Into 900 MPP delegate ya wombeto aba otsena no. When woman kwa akote so na nipa dunu aka emu 5 wa wombeko akoto womo so aba urade ya adom a November ne da etoso 9 ewo MPP amanyoko no womo mpese obi abeto aba na wubecha ede aba bekyere debi yempesa ade no.
NIA receives 484,000 blank cards, new registrations to begin August 28. The National Identification Authority, NIA, has announced that it will resume the registration and issuance of Ghana cards to Ghanaians aged 15 and above who are first-time applicants free of cost. The exercise will resume in 8 out of 16 regions. The resumption of the exercise has become necessary due to the NIA's receipt of 484,000 blank cards from its technical partners.
For National Identification Authority for Nebo Amania say, Omo Besas aye registration at ama Mbofranwa, Omo Dibe to say 15 years at the Afrosrono. 15 years a day calling na Omo. Ebenye bia untu asempo akaprempo na ebesa ase ɛwɔ 8 amantam ni deɛ wɔm sɛ ɛyɛ dunsia but yɛbɛsa aseɛ wɔ nwɔtwe na saa dwumadie yi a wɔn ba abɛdi ɛho akɔhia akyerɛ sɛ ɛna ayɛfoɔ wɔn a wɔn ne wɔn ka bɔ mu yɛ adwuma no wɔn abere wɔn card ne bi a yɛ MT hwee ne soɔ no 484,000 nti na wɔde bɛyɛ exercise yi ɛte ama 15 years and above.
Leaked Audio Parliamentary Committee holds first sitting. Hey, SMK few. The 7-member special committee constituted by the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, to investigate leaked audio recording involving a plot to remove Inspector General of Police, IGP, Dr. George Ekufu Dampare, has begun its work. The first sitting, however, was brief as its prime witness, Bugri Nabu, was indisposed.
Abusiafo ayamonim sam dada tape bi ebeto dwa na nipa bi bo posenk yenyi IGP mfiri wesanse ne tumedie emwa na wapao 7-member special committee se wantena se Speaker of Parliament mpo Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Sman Babin na opao sa committee se omunya nhysemu emfamfa ho na asa committee ne tumedie omu asase womu tese enra womu saase no ansa da anya tententen bia saa but wowura Bugri na abudie wa maho omu nim se bi efei na womu beto nsa frɛ no aba committee no asase wa nkoho enra
ayero banse o
ebia magene na yem se preliminary womu saase na ebia as time goes on womu beto nsa
Yanko enimi to aso nsema edi akoten news online portals. Omane Boama, Alabi, Otokuno, and others appointed to key NDC positions. The Opposition National Democratic Congress NDC has announced new appointments to key positions in the party. The appointments were announced in a press release signed by Fifi Fiavi Kwete, the NDC's General Secretary. According to the party, the new appointments were approved during the NDC's National Executive Committee meeting held on Thursday, August 24, 2023. Professor Joshua Alabi, Dr. Samuel Sapong, and Abdul Rauf Khalid are now part of the party's vice chairman. Dr. Edward Omane Boama is now the NDC's Director of Elections and IT, while Godwin Kujo Tamaklo is the party's Director of Legal Affairs. Former Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Dr. Peter Boama Otokono, also has the inter-party/CSO relations of the party.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko ya womutu opposition and womutase asatim wei ebetumi aboa na nkonimdie no aye simple de ama wonum enti omu aye appointment bi a enam so a womutenu secretary Fifi Fiavikote ede appointment ni mu nsembie ababetu jawa bra wotre se NDC amanyoko National Executive Committee no meeting a womu ye no wada ya wada August de toso aduonu 9 no womu je sampanimfo yi atum mu Professor Joshua Alabi and Dr. Samuel Sapong and Ora Abdul Rauf Khalid womu aye party no vice chairman for Dr. Edward Omane Boama nso me no kase Oye Director of Elections and IT and Godwin Kujo Eduji Tamaklo and also a Director Legal Affairs. Now former Deputy General Secretary ma NDC Dr. Peter Boama Utukono ono na order interparty and yesi ade ba konso CSO elmo enkita wudie ene party ni ya sure say by civil society organizations no a omo ehun kitawudie nso eda Peter Boama Utukono abem ebi keka ho but baby a ofakwesi edisi ni
Oka ebi keka so National Treasurer Alex Cheme, the Deputy Treasurer Thomas AC Kuma, NEC appointment Molly Enim Ado, Margaret Anse Mago, okay. George Kwesi Bimbi, Godfred Apasina Bumbei, Yellow, Alhaji Yaya
Alaji Ayakundo.
Kundo. And you say did you say on Abubo? Ransford Chatman, Vanny Amwa.
Vanny.
Neck appointment.
Yeah, my memoir. Abusuafoɔ deɛ wɔfa kwasi ɛka yɛ tiawa ne nyinaa yɛ NDC amanyɔkuo nsakraeɛ a wɔn ayɛ wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ni solid team a wɔn de ba abɛwi nie nti baabi a wɔfa kwasi no wɔ ɔbobɔ so ofiri no ebi nie ayi vice chairperson no deɛ wɔdi kan ɛyɛ Professor Joshua Alabi ɛna lawyer Ralph ɛna Samuel Sapon wɔn na wɔn ɛwɔ hɔ. Owura Alex Echiremen so yabɔ ne din sɛ wɔnyɛ treasurer ɛna Thomas Eyisi Kuma nso nya ne deputy. Ɛba no director of administration so a Zumapa ɔno no wɔn de ahyɛ ne nsa. Owura Alex Sabafia nso yɛ director of international relations. Ka Ahinya ɛna Akusika Pane wɔn yɛ ne deputies. Lawyer Kakre Samuel nso yɛso wɔnyɛ director of communications ɛma party no. Dr. Omane Buama former minister for communication ya kana asem dada yi wono na also election na IT ma di Jibri na Rashid Tanko nso eye deputies ya wobeboa no owura Yahira Koku na Atabu Atenso omo ye deputy directors of information technology me no ka say lawyer Godwin Eduji Tamakulo nso wono ye director legal affairs ya Babe Jama na George Lo Aya ni deputies Professor Francis Jody.
So what happened to Amaliba?
Amaliba nso wom. Ono nso ewo team ni mu bi.
As a first one no director of legal affairs ana.
Yeah.
Yes ana net.
I know no ya director.
To metu na dey so.
Sisi ade woni ho.
Because Eduji na sisi omso director legal.
Sisi Eduji na ye head. Mumpo mo nka no head. Omo ka no director. Enti ya Eduji Tamakuro na ya director no. Ena Babe Jama.
Any George Lo.
Any George Lo. Deputy woman. Yo. Na womu atu aso bi enso. Professor
George Lo so me mate Lego.
Oh okay. Avocacy unim no person.
Tell me mate Lego.
Wow. Professor Francis Dodin so aye directed research and Professor Hito aye ni deputy Ora Vincent Kuagbenu anonsi ya director special duties na omo abeboa no aye Kalisiza
Kuagbenu say enka on na wo national service.
Yes.
Okay.
I say not you say Nagrat. Bem Nagrat ya. Ovakwesi unka ne ya ne no bonko mokra wa. Ana Broja Jemfi Muhammad Natoma enso aye deputies ya omo eboa afe ya ba no rector edema party no school a aye Dr. Peter Boama registrar aye wono na womo de ho asa ne nsa lawyer Abraham Amaliba of Akweside na ubisa no wono na ye head conflict resolution division ena Daniel Mate aye ni deputy enti baby a na wo say lawyer Abraham Amaliba no or your head
there's somebody in a legal no dey call conflict resolutions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Ena Daniel Mate no aye ni deputy ena owura Ludwig Roger and she director logistics and protocol ena ni deputies aye Amanda Ochre ena Honorable Duku Miss Mary Wusi ena o take you over say director of interparty and civil society organizations ena Prosper Huato and so ebonitidom owura Adai ekoye head director to welfare ena William Atamuji and so aye ni deputy enti so far appointment no bia ya bobo so bi ede amamono ebini.
Wow. So saying I can formally I mean Vincent Pablo no say no national service.
A national service. Okay.
All right. Into we need paying for CCR NDC. Also the solid team.
Almost a solid team. They best stop 8. It's either breaking the 8, stopping the 8.
And on Omane Boama can be. So this one here says Omane Boama promises to rescue victory for NDC in 2024. Former Minister of Communications Dr. Edward Omane Boama has accepted his elevation as the National Democratic Congress Director of Elections and IT ahead of the 2024 polls. His appointment was announced in a press release issued on Thursday, which we've already read to you. And or the statement, or no, because this statement about say, so let me just get through his statement. I accept to take charge of the NDC Elections and IT Directorate. I humbly accept my appointment as Director of Elections and IT for the National Democratic Congress NDC. I'm excited to work with an excellent election management and IT team. Our team has proven itself and demonstrated viability and promise in the recent NDC presidential primaries and the Asin North constituency parliamentary by-election. To our leader in 2024 flag bearer, President John Dramani Mahama, that's former president, Chairman Johnson Asiedu Nketia, and the entire NDC leadership and supporters, I promise to work tirelessly and contribute my best to secure victory for the party and all Ghanaians in the 2024 elections. With my experience as the NDC's deputy campaign coordinator for the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, and my understanding of the impact of technology and unbiased research on modern-day elections, I commit to working loyally, cooperatively, strategically, meticulously, effectively, efficiently, and resiliently to help bring the NDC back to power on January 7, 2025. Who say, Omanebo Amadok, Nibrofo. Hey, we did it together in 2008 and came out of opposition. We must repeat it in 2024 to build the Ghana we want together. Hashtag building Ghana together. Hashtag the Ghana we want. Hashtag organize, don't agonize. Signed, Dr. Edward Kofi Omane Boama, former Minister for Communications, medical practitioner, health policy planning, and financial analyst. Hey! Akwe.
Yo.
And then you jane be mo wi ni o. Wo de na na dwa wenum. Yo, doc. That's it. Kwamra.
Yes, sir. O yare ne wa hu anu asusu adase.
Wo de o nwa nanum. Enye num dwa. Ana be mo wi ni 2024 doc. Eye adwuma.
Yeah.
Isusu dwa wenum.
Yeah. Wo say wo di ka court ana wo ndebe. Adwuma no wo fom. Adwuma no wo fom.
But before I church him, so what happened to Elvis every year? Say first man no director of elections so.
Yeah.
Nti anu so o ma ho no.
O ma yi na fi what the
But nti say o man post.
Well, ebia o mu nwie ebia na ne din besa abem.
O ma mu lose you nti o ma yi no.
Over question ebia na obesa ababe.
They are post here. And I post akebe o. Bebre o. Ah. Bebre o. O ma lose you nti o yi na fi o.
Bebre o. No anu kura me hu na che o. O se ya tin nkan so a.
What the end is akwa position. So man dey boy man so ba be victory am NDC.
Over question one say o compare.
Yeah.
MPP, Director of Elections, no.
Evans Nimako.
Good. I would say, well, on Kasabebre.
The work the ground.
Yes. On Kasabebre.
And the doctor, Amanibo, I'm Susan Num.
Of a Kwesi Kasatinti and Toponko.
I know any asem no.
Sir.
And you know about where we need.
Kasatinti and Toponko.
Yo.
Omo Kasakrano of a Kwesi woman tanya here.
Huh?
Well, kwaya bedane no mu be no adaya. Enti wo de aduma no wo fom.
Yeah, doc.
Aduma no wo fom.
Doc tiu.
Na woni nipa ntam nkita wudie nso. Eya de a ehia pa. Na obi wo ho a enti na sometimes wo ya compare Evans ni maako. Wada kura wo frɛ na obefa.
Na Dr. Manibo Ama am the director of elections.
Dr. Manibo Ama ne wo be frɛ si ebenya numpo se dia yo wa ebia e free sabrede ko
kabra kasem no kan we pempe wasi ni pay ka say e ba no ni kita odi dia
anya ya po ya po ahu nti wa be ya director of elections no so free sa niama no ho On system free.
Because some person would give victory boot for boot. Because Evans the Makube friend Obabe Church Obabe Kasa.
Yes.
We have a friend Obabe Kukwasa Mama Kasa.
Nankrati Sambi. And now
if you know Obabe doctor financial policy, doctor of this, doctor of that.
O person will be to one someone say I say we need pa kro ya pe. Now what to suru dia on form for near some na ya dia let.
I see Kwanya Kosku.
Ya let.
Because you are form number 2 Banama.
What to suru what the to one baba on chain. I don't know our form. Yeah. Me catch say over kwesi wa see dungatia. Ojina about 200 when this mo be wini.
So ya chairman who said you see. Who friend obekasa.
Eya wa ha no obetrechire mo obekasa. Oni enya sika wa de be ma. Dabi oni ni pantam kita wudi ye solid.
Obetrechire mo beba betrechire mo. On twen na o ma party ba ko pen kasa o. Onu so ba betrechire obekasa.
Dabi lawyer digital makulu no yi. Wa da kra o friend na obeje so. Oni obekasa. But ebinim wo ho as woman minimum bon and one nipa no crab and
no adipos so GDS so to me kasa
and aside that to cry say to me back from
and same people so to church
yourself
yes
to me back from now brown ho ase
enti Dr. Manibuama
now ni nipa ni nyina
ya adipos a director of lessons sir kai say director of lessons le bia e beba nche na so church nsem.
Yeah.
Yeah, flow na say oba ya who to say na and I be catch you lose.
Yes, director of elections who asudie da wo so. Anya se wa director of elections no akope oba bi ada. Esesa wo ba form, wo sane form, wo ni nipa ya pe, wo ya visible. Yante hu radio stations interviews ni ade, emia wo do na go. Anya se bia and you won't know.
Free anchor post your demand who friend yeah.
Ebano I tinua. So why your communication minister pay. Into what dear menefo dear. But Ebano and Kitan dear with Nipan Temun Kitan dear. Obe sane form one in Nipano beba form ni woma pe obey visible ube te huno one year no. And when we said to mano at the same yansa country. Yakwana jene yankwana brane but to the bia no one ba form and in the panning yape omunsu wa mu leader no kanima mpeni John Dramani Mahama no a wono kura wedi president da no she said ye wo si ba form and in the panel wo form ni nyina yape enti asese wo musua won the director of elections na why elect
Buy truck accept statement kasa tintin toponko
kasa tintin toponko na san yanka enkofu a na wo vishi yesi ebini still wo mu di hie ewu o kasa no nkra me afi ebekwa wie no ma anye ya afi ebekwa me se ma tutu me niam de we atoa o still akwam de no eya adwuma anya kasa
Yanko sa story we na bam se ba kumi no man panyin so di djuma e South Africa yankan no so kakra there are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in my ministry, roads minister. The Minister of Roads and Highways, KWASI Amwakwata, has alleged that there are a lot of corrupt people and thieves in his ministry. The minister, who was visibly angry, said when some of the corrupt people are sacked and new ones brought in, the new entrants are worse than those sacked. Mr. Amwakwata made the remarks during an inspection tour of the ongoing vehicle runabout road reconstruction project on Wednesday, August 23, 2023.
For Minister of Roads and Highways, Honorable KWASI Amwakwata, and Okase, what Rasa one Canada, the minister or one, I jawato, Nipana Cromfo. One more cromfo, papa, and almost Katasana proye, a daddy woman Koboa. Na ebra wakasa na ni buafunu hwa waya no hye ye and what I say the ayano one kra ne say Sa kromfo ne katasese ne proyen kabom koi. Unya pam wo mu kofa afoforo ba so. We di wo mu ya afoforo kra wo mu aba. Wo mu nim hye wo mu ba beboa. Sabi yo mwanim wa atese wa kota bene ana wa kone abeta. Kai wo mu kra aya west dan wo mu a wo pam wo mu no. Na wasan beto aso wo. Enti ha jene pa na ebra wo call inspection ewo vaco runabout wepon kwantempo no so project ya wo mu eye August de to so de onum yensa ene wo de asem ya tuja.
Tell us papa no ora kwesi amakata okasa pa. Ni sem no de tuja no metia I don't know how to react to it, but Koran yes biom na. In some I want to say something about this. But I and over question me ne brof no. I want catch you. What do you mean? I would say or said your person or children. No, but what do you mean? Are you then a person? On catch you saying that brof no kind of Candiana say. Debbie one Candiana day. Yes, I'm a person. I said. What camera for now? Won't yes yet. I won't ask you, bro. What kind of say? I won't ask you, say. What do you? Of a question. Me catch ya. Me who told me chairs out because. And today, una who catch ya. I won't talk. I don't say. Of a question. What you cheaper? And patch your bro fu and we move to take. And temnu da ho mayentie.
Because of the press, you see the harm we are doing to our country. All of us and our government is spending millions and billions of money to fix our roads. You know, we get transporters from other countries, neighboring countries, the landlord countries, coming to pick cargo from the ports. And they don't respect our asset load regime. Look at all these vehicles parked here. And they park here hours on end. My information is that some of them are now going through the documentation process at the port. So they could park on the shoulders of the road for more than 24 hours. And the pressure on the road, they have destroyed the shoulders of our roads. And when they come onto the road itself, because of the unauthorized asset load that they carry, the roads that we spend our hard-earned money to build, they destroy them. And my information is that they cannot do same in their own countries, the French-speaking countries, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and so on. When they get to the borders, Paga, they offload part of their cargo before they enter those countries. But in our country, we have asset road centers. They load from the port. There's supposed to be an asset load center there. We have barriers on our road. The customs people are manning some of the barriers. The police are manning the barriers, but they get free access through our corridor. What are we doing to our country? Because of bribery and corruption. And we are the same people who called on the president, who called on government to fix the country. But all these vehicles with unauthorized weight as a load, they overload their asset. Every day they manage to pass through our corridor, our central corridor, to join the other neighboring countries. I am calling on Ministry of Transport, my colleague Minister of Transport. I am going to work hand in hand with him. I am calling on the police and everybody, those who work at the port. Please, this is our country and we should be serious. All the monies that people are so engulfed in it, to make whatever money, I don't know what people want. We will die and leave everything behind. All of us, those who came before us, much earlier, are all gone. We had big names. People with money, with wealth, with what are they? What are they? And they left all behind. What kind of, I don't want to use the word, but look at what we are seeing. And we are citizens of this country. And these drivers, what they cannot do in their own countries, they do it here with impunity. Because we have some of our unpatriotic brothers and sisters who prefer money to protecting our road infrastructure. Because people want money in their pockets. There are people in my own ministry who are involved in this kind of thing. We have a number of ASI load centers from here to Paga, a number of them, but they pass through. We have fought this war all these years, and we don't seem to win. There are a lot of corrupt people, there are a lot of thieves in my own ministry. You sack them, you employ new ones, and when they come, the new ones are even worse than those that you sack. What sort of country are we building for ourselves?
Do you think they should be paying for
But whether they have to pay for or not, somebody should apprehend them first. Who is apprehending them? Who is apprehending them? And if they are driving, whether in the day or in the night, you and I are not there, will not be there. You will be working. I will be working. Those whose duty it is to check them and apprehend them are disappointing this nation. Look at all this, and the weight. This, I expect that, surprisingly, the police should come in and arrest all the drivers, arrest all of them.
And some of what you call bata, assume said don't change the maja, assume Ghana Muntie Jumedia so. Neat.
KWASI Amwakwata, Minister for Roads and Highways, now trace what this answer made it to job. There's an enya brainy bufu. Ninsem Nina said, Kasa Kasiaka said, tracks ya who a big call every coast, a big call Bokina, a big call, Chase, a miamia, Wama Baba Fanyama, Niger, in your count, Wama Bafanyama, or Ghana, Hanum say a port, I would walk at Temaporti. No more de kum crum. Now, who has any almost a load a year tracks ya? Nyasem Kutwa. And waka say, your axle load centers, she said, Bia, you do a near Susu, there be near my way, dear Dawson, or the Faquino swap, and to me, oh, say, ye quino, and tea, untimin fast anima, do do, you never be good on say. And so am I, Boniaman, be normally, see, who fit a my bar, or two, and so my paco be breeze, Sisi Quan in Chen Honums, Traxi, Akasia, and Yamanaya be. Now, send your all church and seminar what kind of woeful when the police for customs for as you want to meet Chiomo, as you want to meet Pamom, as you want to me say, or no crime ministry, no, and my phone be all more Ministry of Roads and Highways, and quite so almost axle load center, see, almost Buania the other day, and so many corrupt thieves, I come for we just said, Womanina, Sikaya, Bedia to Compana Shema. A minister, I can't say what you him. Now, your minister, you now say, Cabranam say, Amama Kai, Nansia, Celia Yokobochi, or call passport office in your coye. Nah, you see, when these ministers are doing these things, I dare say, okay, one. it tells me institutional failures. Because what police for echi, the police force should be arrest them, go for way.
Transport.
Say
transport for so. Because one will say, another command ye di and be new. Of a question, pie bobet to me as of us way. Teachings and to mean solve. Institutions in noa, ya dear to master woman sano, and honorable Kwesiamo Aquata. Lamentation
Quadrum.
Yane yanwa ye channel.
Yen, Chesokan, Time before no. Ya canoe,
ya canoe.
And a minister no, I want
the same thing.
You
of a question, ye termini who I can.
Of course. Debbie, I me quarter me five me say, as a man cranny, or magic coining now.
As some now can be
and a minister so can. On one, you did 2 minutes.
And wasn't your mouth to me, oh, your mouth to me. Ya the woman boy, Asha when sa, and the your mouth to me, President, amount to me say, solve this. Now, so all lamented to send the young so. Yeah, of a question, and I'm near Siakasia. Musakana, a bomber, my quine to
a citizens, so citizens arrest or who. Constitution no man shoot to me.
Our question,
but there is also that.
What wine. Now the Nakwa.
The police station.
Well, we are pet. One best half factory. Now, woman in the paladin come with Johnny or copper. Near Casa, one to say any more.
And teachers, a minister, no be solve a problem. No, suit to say, I mean, me, you come around, Pepper, before soon be Pepper, and be one same thing to Yanina, you super. And you have to see a coffee president, no, but ye, Jumano. That's one in the house will be a lament. It's here will be a Yania, your good cream. President is soon. See, I will be ministers need soon. Oh, be a soon. Aye. And Abania to Mamma, your tune. Oh, ya bregu. Brego. And yana no, Mammy, said I okobo to content him away. Regional passport office, yes, the same thing on and I will sack them 1 year. Those people that the same thing, Minister Sujina say, my ministry and those they are corrupt, they are thieves. Someone, pabo. Over question, and I will say, and now profanity. Say, you corrupt, ya come. O come, and I say, one hour may I ye, and I see a new in ye. To the Biancolano say, I know myself, Cobina. But to have a question, and now I said, Papa, you had man, sign one on Nimun son or no moon son of you. And so I could baby or question if you be say, now, and Sakura, if you had him, took a chance, son of no infant. And to have a question, or the man. And Chirano say me no na maboko ko makachi say ensanye menom so akoda boni and what for question say normally so and no so say no so akwabna na no je ntum normally no because he say affinity profinity ebi wo wa papa no satam a ye pie free efie o yeah ye beduma ye be sa kodru fie anajo sometimes say utumi make it time ma family anya sa wo be page pade agu ho. But one to think Quadano major padiano. Omoba destroy Nina. Entina, and we hear say, sometimes you have to make time for your family. And yes, to a dumatine. But sometimes, a say when your time on my one, and you want to say, a casa, a tear woman, and you want to come on, a threat, and your man, how am but I hanum say now, would say, a minister, a king, said. Nkrofo me corrupt me akrofo me ya na masake me sake na makofa nkrofo for aba nkrofo for no be ban kra me de omo ba aso omo akoma de omo ache so omo wo ho no omo awia me ntia bia no kra no ayen kakra nti se wo yi ni free wo na kofa obi a ekoma de no ache banya ni bre na wo ya afa nya afofo peche se nipa yes and nipa no ya anso ye over kwesi na wono on honorable kwesi am kwata over kwesi wat nenum asem omu aye corrupt natives no wasake omu yeah say na nko de omu mamra
wɔde wɔ mu ma apolisifoɔ anaasɛ sɛ na no akoro bi asante kɔtɔkɔhene tu wɔ hene no wasan de na ma apolisifoɔ but you just sack them mmerɛ bia ne wɔ mu nni nti wo sa akɔfa foforɔ ba a ɔno nso nim sɛ obɛwia a
suro bi ani hɔ nom sɛ
obɛwia a
ɛmmɔ no hu sɛ okay well mewia yɛbɛsaake me ɛne mɛwia ne asaake me
ba yɛbɛsaake me kora ne mawia mɔ nti sɛ mewia na wobɛsaake me nko adeɛ ne mɛwia ɔfa kwasi sɛ nkoa di nkanya den wia me yɛ nsaake wo ɛnyɛ sɛ wowia ne yɛde woakɔtom o wowia ne yɛasaake wo kama me the left right center but say institutions ni yɛ adwuma sɛ wofa one city mmara ne sɛ kɔdam 10 years ɔfa kwasi obi ɛna normally a meka sɛ yɛ mmara ne yɛ na nka yɛ no obi akɔsoa wɔ nogopo ka womfa one city.
Well, so Omanpenny story back or Hanum say me and yes our story now. You find some way to news online portals in fancy. We must prioritize peace to drive global development. Akufo-Addo to BRICS. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is asking world leaders to work at bringing peace to the world. Nana Akufo-Addo says the recent invasion of Ukraine by Russia has had a devastating effect on African economies, including Ghana. Speaking at the 2023 BRICS Summit in South Africa, Nana Akufo-Addo says world peace is important for global development. Quote, we must renew our commitment and consolidate peace and democracy all over the world, and we will have to brace ourselves to live in a new and more dangerous world today and in the future.
Abusuafo mampeni Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ene wakase ewiase aman sudifo kwesiaye ya wo mo pasumje ene na mampeni trese Russia and Ukraine to kwai abeha Africa pa especially Ghana.
So BRICS no yeah actually Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa sa o my say say Russia for no say this NATO North Atlantic Treaty Organization US for some of the European countries no makan boom no I so so much enti Russia for so etimi Brazil for menya China South Africa for akɔka ho and almost so woman so my so mu gina fa enti saa woman no mo yo mu hie mo mato mo sa from ampani na do dan kwakufa no okasa wase
no over kwasi ai Russia and Ukraine to kwai a brand song say kamampani na so obejai omubele mu no bebre na enka ode ye webele mu omu kakra ye na nka wontwa so na won fix ne de no a na ayese edebia Russia and Ukraine edebia Russia and Ukraine just problem bia ya Russia and Ukraine problem bia ya Russia and Ukraine nti wo ofokosi wonta asem bi wo ho a ublemu na me maame na me nana uche ublemu nu bebre to de bia na afono nkofo wo mu mpese wo mu beti bi o se wo de de bia na nana na amoa na nana na amoa na nana na amoa eya na keka aso nti wo na amoa wo no wo nso de na wo ye ma wo ho na Russia and Ukraine de bia Russia and Ukraine na Russia and Ukraine no kura wo mu konto kwa no kura ho asetena te sen
chechim na nko that's your mampeni ya bre no o mampeni ya bre Russia and Ukraine
ya bre
okay
enti wase Russia and Ukraine ya ntokwa no na affect ye enti jumedie no kwaso South Africa
we
kwesi mewe asam krona Russia and Ukraine
Meda say need 100.9 Ghana muntie sunu asiogu anope in sema hodo a edi akotene news online portals my faster than from peacefmonline.com other major online portals here down my saying come on and I if you heard him say no Ye koso ye twaso na ya jinsem ne bi. Si aboagye ne medi kwabna mafo anope wakame ho boaking kan echeche nsem no kama ede man kwabna yanko da ebon krata na enimu nsem ye hwensem se na esitie.
Obakwesi ayi wadawroma ansa ne ye bekoso no. I say enra bra ye internet so de no. Ubo ononyamfo se echemensa bonsu. Swame
story no.
Story no.
Yeah. I'll say MPP store was from the constituency near the day.
Yeah. Was say anya constituency nko parliament minority ni majority ono ani colleagues no. Pressure no say still omu hia no parliament. Ministers ni bi kan na nanoma hemfo. Ene the pressure the omu de mano. But in all no say osan cases should say no amount of pressure and a bemanua contest bill.
So additional information on the man of paid
yes, if you are no one in
Ora o say chairman
sabunsu no.
Okay.
Was say enra ye wie no ana ofre say
okay
and pay akwanya ba na say ye sign e kasa menkan sisu dia say pressure no de
you suppose person
yeah okay. from here but osa kesisu dia say wabre
onko biu
e be ma be ye bi wa me ni nyina
politicians you kan say ma ya na mpre bebre no me sheda anyi ni sa me ginu mienu but say osi onko biu ma
yeah osa kesisu dia say
osi onko biu ma ya ti
onko biu wa bre on contest
onko gina ho me
yes
na isuami seat no so obi so beto aso ne hwe ade
sana osemen fantuja
no mo so anto mo man pressure na say omo fi say obi eni ho betimi eye adwuma no oye no ana say because ya so ne to da bia ya say wo penifo e bia omo transfer no akwaji wa ho me kakra na fiti be 1997 te say apart from say one term pe 1992 eni e sha say ntim fa say fiti 1992 ko 96 na bia one co parliament ni aka ni nyina be pemenne akoni nyina e bi
and overkwesi bia ne experience ya wo no on say
experience ya or the atete amanfo ya or the atete amanfo
yeah all this why no ya omuma no ko on oppose
na me say watete amanfo ya mo anso amoma pressure no Ghana for ye pesa
yeah was pressure the woman the man but on contest bi yeah
Nindia no one fan pia mabunu no awon nchirima no omo so munsua ai dudu akonya nipa ba akontra so
anche
yeah
omo akọ parliament ya won say ebinom kura so omo nko bio inu safuseni no
e kura nche mekọ ahomjiem
abagwezi na isi e no wabre This year no wabre
sabe kwa no obi aba
David
be kwa no nchirima no so aba
and I see it to me
Manchester Mugabe says here my to say despite media Mugabe me shall say from day one
there be of a kwesisi akura yenko baby e fe kura mpo ne ye be move akọ
ode mo nko
e fe na djuma no kura be
despite media Mugabe na me nko jima ho me no obi nsumbra
there be but what the aya we had yes utumi epeja obi esi wakonwa so eno ne sinto kakra aya ne yewo ayese mekura sei obakwesi unze ayese mitumi nya obi na me nso me ma ne tumi be ayese me ya but ye ntanye
yeah they are usuru
obakwesi
eno so ka ho
well
obakaso obeji na djuma
oh enu mpodi aya na menwene wo bata na adwene ne ya me se o nipa no ahofama ne seriousness a memedi ye no obeye ne sa na obakwesi ye adwuma te se de ade ehia yen but bisa ho se sa nipa no se time a obakwesi aya wo post stories ni bi ebi wo wa anadu ba 11 na wote ho na stay wo stories na wo de ato ho ebi wa mani so betumi be ye tu na da ho na enti imagine senti obi betumi ayesa it takes nipa ba ku bi a ya fa tuma ne te se bibia hia yen
yeah
enti yesi ye enti ana me tene ho se wo sha se de ye ya nipa kro no a wo fa no no nti obeya sa na
o say you ebi mu amoni omotisa ena ebi num si akwadro I mean so bi afọ obi ti say bi amache so when you say yes onya akwadro
Debi Debi
enti nipa bi sa na bia onya na o kire no a eno no ebu abat emabunu no dodo ana bia dodo na ya ba ni ya akwadwofo
Debi emabunu a wo ba no de sa wo kape wo se ana sa tetede no aye fam no omu ntumi mfa sa anko asum no mu but eboa wo ohu you answer na wo be ofa kwesi minim say answer na wo be di ye no a discipline ka ho sa when discipline ho a eniyama bebre wo ho no mu a wo ntumi achieve
Mami kodi nkomo kwa mesa bani ato asura Mustafa Gbandi Deputy General Secretary ma Amanyoko NDC yeni nkomo anope Mustafa da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope na umpo muti se so yakinkan krata modi ababa tudwa na ni nyina ye msempenifu asisi a mwetu omo party no na modi dibire no bi edi ahwe omo nsa dia na informal party no teacher ma wo mutu sana mo
consultation na da watifu na ase nse ejuma edaye ni no ejuma esopa enti ya jinse we share normally no apart from elected executives of the party executive officers no constitutional equity opportunity say we need to get other hands some of the positions are very technical in nature we share a position like IT a position like election a position a legal conflict resolution and a finance these are very technical positions that must be selected not based on votes, but based on a appointment. Nipanomic deliver and answer has the requisite experience to be able to do the work. Now, and answer General Secretary of the General, me penny honorable difficulty. And leader of the party, consultation, effective consultation with Council of Elders, leader of party, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, all other stakeholders, executives, and I say, yedi names, a call to the grassroots, and as the base of the party, and also regional executives. One share party, all the 16 regions, from chairman, secretary, youth organizer, women organizer, zongo caucus, and yetimi appointee, and kuku dem will be said, Omuba can't na yetimi ayejuma na omukavwa, Edman Bekweli, NT Ora, Omanibuama, Ababe, director of election, the honor oversight on communication, or who experience in terms of IT, or things really, and or you will be a semi-wire minister, Ababe Tim. He has the requisite leadership experience. I'll bet you about this charge. Legal.
Na mimbusa because if you are boss and me busa bibi kakra but who can about IT no for instance no. You know say ora graphics as the kan say na no director of IT me boy.
Graphics are man because you are merging IT to electoral commission. You are merging two departments.
Enti obi sa no is it say be an adwuma wa ye no and so ni because say sa position me no kra mo de abomi and can in am say na director of elections say na am say ura we say free yankra meboa enti asembisa ne say eze say bia nipa sa no ebia mayi na fi honom say no na adwuma na nso ani die enti na ebia ko mu ma ebia yasesa no no ne ka ho
David. It's far from it. Once the dynamic changes and the parents also change, the kind of opponents we are dealing with require a certain level of parents. Ebia na Elvis Afianka, we need him in another pursuit, another area. Obetimi a function effectively. One of the never go now one of the obin so abahasin. This is the reshuffle eternal. Other times to leadership must satisfy your friends the regional balance and a participation in terms of appointment and management of the party. Because individual BIA or ABIA no you are going back to your area to work. One of the Enkanena General Secretary MP Volta region. You see, a General Secretary have a few Volta region. Until you will be a few Volta region, have a election director. Any this will be another region. Our signing be a beshaw.
Anti original dynamics into a play a part
into what informs the appointment.
Okay.
Which you penny a Maleba. Now no director of legal.
Yeah.
In fact, one of the good things Amalba have done is that together with Yemame, Betemude Drisu, and the teams, Alaji Woody, they've been able to create a very solid directorate of legal. And then we can deploy lawyers all over the country. They are willing to work to help the party come to power in any conflict that will ensue. But you know, ended up for conflict resolution because on one electoral in conflict resolution, your core orientation on all or lecture executives, new executives in conflict resolution. So you did not on question. Well, here, Daniel Amate now on director of deputy director of election. Elvis Coy now on a fire human now or
okay.
See, I did not call conflict resolution so because his nature and personality with the experience I want, he'll be able to discharge that, But the election decisions are normally all of these people are part of the decision making, so they will contribute to the flow of the decision.
Now, conflict resolution is it say be a more internal conflict in Kakra and Krabi Bano?
No, there is no conflict and dispute in this election. For the first time, appointments are enough consultations have gone through. Just a representation of the region because of where you are coming from. You are representing a particular interest group, maybe a disability, maybe a diaspora. So it has nothing to do with conflict internally. Ushe Eduji Tamaklusia, Onono Abe, director of legal.
Yeah.
Under him are very experienced seniors, but Ushe Ubisa Baba Jamal, our deputy. Baba Jamal was the deputy general secretary of the party. He is serving as a deputy under Eduji Tamaklu. It has nothing to do with conflict, it has nothing to do with who is who. It just has to do with the structure and what responsibilities you have to fulfill to the party. I Yemi Penny Alexandria. They are retaining on as director of diaspora relations. All the foreign chapters are winning at the political party. Onona, Edano. So every when the end is your chapters, the whole world. Alexandria, Edano is here. The deputy Abekano. Or your former minister of health. Right? He's coming to serve under the authority of the party. So, Oshe Ludwig Akpene Roger, now a national youth organizer. He has accepted to be in charge of logistics and protocol of the party. Party because we are growing every day and our challenges keep increasing. So we need more experienced answer. One more become one. So who share will be to say, many are paying Kakra Samoa. Wabe, you are retaining as director of communication.
Yeah.
And Obobia, many about Obobia Dako as deputy. They will help Samiji discharge effectively what beautiful things he has been doing all this while. And telling about Kwejuma is a teamwork. So the teams must work, the parents must work. And Una call into the consultation to make sure that a particular department or directorate of the party is able to discharge effectively. So that is what Oshe appointment by Ayaye, Director of Special Duties. Well, the party is big enough. And you want Director of Special Duties. Me fee Srim, you quiet toward Slim about nano 3 days ago. Man, Tuesday, meeting here, and meeting here, Deputy General Secretary, you cannot do the work alone. You need other people to help you. So Ludwig Vincent Kwabenu, Director of Special Duties. Yenya project in Pimo, Abesha Nasia, Omobabe Ejumano as Deputy Director. These are very strong individuals. They've been in the party, they've worked with no experience. They will bring to the table to help us, deliver. It is all about winning the 2024 election. So we have new department, I create here, the Directorate of Welfare, a year parties, naming ceremonies. The party for now, some of them have served the party today. They are bedridden. They cannot even get up. We need a director to be able to reach out to all of these individuals. Sometimes, the national chairman will forget, the general secretary will forget. We need a director to keep track of all these our members countrywide. Your cadres are almost serving party all these years. You need somebody to reach out to them and extend a helping hand. So we have created a new directorate. The former deputy director or deputy treasurer of the party, Vida Adai, or no, and everybody represent that department. So, Ofi Ashanti region, NPP Fofi say, one more party in the penna, Ashanti for the NDC, Ashanti for the dynamics have changed. And then today, I catch that one this year. One more cost robber for more.
I didn't know NDC, no ban saying.
Sadan ko mu fees and NDC for the slim phone before Kwan Abaya and Tifonso there. Ye nua penyin Samuel Sapon, former regional minister. Sisia Wababe vice chairman or Ashanti region. By the Adai, Wababe director of welfare of the Ashanti region. So if they are thinking say they still have autonomy over Ashanti region, that is a fallacy because Ushedi one more day, Alan Tremantin Femua said Nanado Etinia Bobo Sika. Now what they boa Alan Trema friend about me said the Ebeya.
Nanado Bobo Sicano Eva.
Baumia Baba Baya Cavala.
Nanado Bobo Sicano way.
Me say, Yati will him. Say the entire government machinery, state resources are woman releasing. Pickups are Baumia import to Yonyan. Why is the president not asking Baumia where he got the pickups from? Vice President have been able to import this number of vehicles into the country. The president is quiet, but the president has given up Cecilia Dapa to account for her money. It means that the president is trying to bring Baumia to come and cover up for his sins. The corruption and the scandals are Akufo-Addo Ahriama na appointees aye okromu nyina, or pesa Baumia and a besha no or cantan so said the Beya Ghana won't me and Yema Yedimina, Senya Samiji Pini Parliament at Daruma, and Yebehu Yesi or Parliamenta, and Ghana for him.
Some of these wild allegations are in Nashuni, and pay.
They are not allegations. The truth of the matter is that the President of the Republic, Nana Akufo-Addo, is trying to make Baumia the flag bearer of the MPP, to cover up for his sins because he's exiting. He needs somebody who can cover up for his corruption and all the wrong things he has done. So MPP for you name himself about this time here. Alan Tremantin Naso. If equity works in MPP, so almost one year party, one year elite, one de mra, a ye juma, ninya misru ye juma. Papa, we have some party ways, our Mukra Zana, a one in another call race near the Adoba and Zuababe Somo as minister. Even though he is part of the poor performance of the government, Nimre na do swank has already president. Nana do Bonia wedding tino, or percent Alan a Baumia nebedi, na or no timi katasu because all the dirty works are Nana do in the Baumia. So this year, Ashanti region will fall for the NDC because all right. They are not happy about the shame and reproach that the current setup and the His Excellency Nanado have brought to the MPP. Because what they are doing now is not what the MPP stands for.
I mean, that's Mustafa Anope. Mustafa Bandi, Deputy General Secretary for the NDC Anope, NEAT 100.9. Ghana Montier, so no Asiogwe. And messages Nibiaba, more comment Anope. I mean, King Kakrani and Koenim. I totally agree with Honorable Amakwata on corruption and thievery. When you attach NSS personnel to the police MTTD, what experience do you expect from them? Anna Fnaneku. Tomorrow is special delegate conference. Our only hope is Kennedy Japan. He's the only person who can break the 8 and win Aspa easily. Yao Edu Silva Corner, Mataheko. Ghana is really working despite the general worldwide economic hardship. Teacher Kuju, Tepa, Chobera Madentasino Difi. Dr. Baumia telling MPP delegate to vote for him is an insult. So for his abysmal performance, he doesn't feel ashamed. Hey, Abladi, Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade. We see, the NPP will tomorrow elect, as a matter of fact, select their best 5. And one of them will eventually be selected that would help the MPP go to opposition in 2024. Obibini Blackman, Tema West. Dr. Bamia is one who can break the 8 for us. Let's vote boom, boom, boom for him. Colemanson, Pillar 2. Mr. Makwata said what? This NPP government now realizes that corruption is in the system. Then it is too late for them. And they've already lost credibility. Nothing can save them in 2024. TK Spinctus. I followed Dr. Bamia for a very long time and can say that without question, he is thoroughly the best to lead the NPP. Teacher Kujo Tepa and Yinesusu. I can stand by 8. Ghana needs a new leader who can transform our economy into industrialization, creation of more jobs, opportunities, and better economic policies. And the only person who is capable to execute this task is Chief Alan Kwejo Chamantin Kweku Bwedi, Patriotic Voice, Bechem. Please, what is Ben Efsin and Musa Dankwa's prediction about the NPP elections tomorrow? KWASI, Santa Maria. I pray the NPP will show maturity tomorrow. Baumia, Alan, Kennedy, Owusu Friye, and Joe Gatti are okay. They are welcome. That's Kokuvi, Kaswa. NPP is a party that I've realized that has specialized in propaganda and plenty talk since the tradition was given birth. In reality, NPP had let Ghana down. And as you can see, Kennedy Japan has also started his Alai Baba Madina. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno Asugwana pay and if you that August needed also Edionu Enum.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change Maja, assume Ghana Montier Jumedia so, a ye neat
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier. Ghana Montie. All the Sampa Cassia Bo Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Cassia Waje Onye Yimu Nucretrodo Kamadime Kamadine Nita Mayentie Cassia Waje 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe.
Members of the press, you see the harm we are doing to our country. All of us and our government is spending millions and billions of money to fix our roads. You know, we get transporters from other countries, neighboring countries, the landlocked countries, you know, coming to pick cargo from the ports, and they don't respect our asset load regime. Look at all these vehicles parked here, you know, and they park here hours on end. My information is that some of them are now going through the documentation process at the port. So they could park on the shoulders of the road for more than 24 hours. And the pressure on the road, they have destroyed the shoulders of our roads. And when they come onto the road itself, you know, because of the unauthorized asset load that they carry, the roads that we spend our hard-earned money to build, they destroy them. And my information is that they cannot do same in their own countries. The French-speaking countries, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and so on. When they get to the borders, Paga, they offload part of their cargo before they enter those countries. But in our country, we have asset road centers. They load from the port.
That is the Minister for Roads and Highways, Urakwesi Amwakwata, and Opey Aboy Ninama, but Messin Sisubium. Yanko Amano so na Yene Dr. Richard Amwakoba, na Yeneno Eni Aye and Komo, and Opey, Ochina, Super Delegate Conference, here, Basui, saying, and a channel. Doctor Asimwakwa Bani TFM so. Doc, so a jabba ochina and Quania Hodi want say Radi at the year and Quache and not say the NPP delegate conference, super delegate conference, Ebebaso. So far, senior year aspirant I conduct your home and she share a go up claim protocols ni the Kahunia to saying we expectation be ochina senior Becono.
Some people are willing to hold their own government. But there are some interesting personalities here. I want to get potential, but one I don't know. I remember an example. The candidacy existing. The establishment members of the delegates, company and community. Okay. And at the same time, the grassroots delegates, that is where I want to watch the I want to work on a few high things that I say, I'm going to anyway, just personal. I'm going to move that from the book. No, only piano, establishment can be mechanically, because you can't want to send in delegates. You know, the entity has a potential better one.
Doc, I don't know who is your establishment candidate.
No, establishment don't get it. They are candidates, government to the Senate. Why not? One is candidate, government to Senate. One is yeah, very simple. Establishment, that's all it means.
Government to tiny chi because of Mampiniaka so entire BH. Intiminim say, when you say government to tiny chia.
so on your body, on your PC. And I give you almost on the I also there. I thought I can be more than that. Can or Messi. Now the one can have a country. Don't you know? And yeah, Papa, no, medium. You shouldn't do that. The woman will not make a master. And I'm not going to send the I mean, come on, master. And I cannot say, I just said, you can then make it for them.
Dog, Nyabuchem Zasemo. And he said, oh, can't say, Mamma interrogate Yasem. And Pacho, and Nuntina, and yet, and Pacho, main Casama president. Main Casama president. Dog Nyabuchem Yabuche. But it's your food. No, I am not. But dog Nyabuche. And Pacho be brave, need ye moi. A Jumana may yeno. Sa and a tear. Say President Pacho dog Nyabuche. Say President Akabibi. Na say a information out there. You said that the fact okay into also can't say what can anti Ghana for you and fat.
Then the Ghana for access is some B. Now what can it say? Not President to say what can say in the day.
It is the same. It's the same thing. The same thing. Now, Kano is the same thing. It's the same thing.
For discussion, what do you need a defense?
It is not. I just ask me say President to say on tiny chi. That is what I ask. In Tiabia, okay, no. One is said that you don't customer. You don't become one or some quantity. You only be a company. Then answer. Who doesn't know that? No, Mamma is example. We have a letter. O come on, dear woman. What can I put on what can I say? What you know, so nothing. What I say. I'm going to know so what is going on. What is this can lie? You can say, one of this kind of mine.
Yeah, fine. I'm going to have 7 Bank of Ghana, I don't know what I say. You are doing your work. Present the information. Let me see. You know, I'm the only one who said you want to stop me from the tangent and the emotion. I won't stop. And I won't have any stop. As my fact, who now say, I'm never the castle. And you don't want me to say, let me say what I, then you can ask that question. Let my son to there. Yeah, my mom example. So, which one is right? It's my example. You don't know you now what can you do? I know what that. That is no. And possible. When you have something, now what can be different? You didn't answer. And somebody saying, oh, you know, President, no one speaks in the city. And I'll be cutting my country and our home country about me. No one. What did he say? Well, we have the leader of the party, one country, I can't say, you're can answer. It's not true. I know your friend, disingenuous. I have been consent. You can tell. That's how it works.
So, the establishment candidate, which is the vice president, yes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, yes. Abino Etainechi, yes. Against the other parties. Now, yes. There's this conversation about 8 other aspirants, HCI. So far, no pick information be about near Koso about this 8 aspirants also meeting. In fact, information you watch them, you know, say one more meeting just to get to know themselves. Rabwache Jakonso said there be again about this whole establishment candidates. Okay, well, one more Kobase be there's even a runoff and Abibisa. Mahwadina Bakota a year. 1 year on the so-called establishment candidates, no. Ebeko can't see you know. Meaning so I pick anything about it and I said no creepy woman. What do you make of that particular?
Well, yes, and look, I read on 10 tables. On 10 tables you see a rational question. The Kobata one can be between 70%. Then they will try to convince the others that yes, you're supporting now that candidate. One on your own. Now somebody knows. If you don't know, what do you mean that I don't want to come into the someone you have written this young couple high uncle for no, you can't tell me almost every time argument. What be happening? When you're not to cry, that's not the rule. Now, look at you. More 10 candidates. Never put you young college. Nana is young college. Moko, right. But cooking, you're no opinion of the and the question. It is about one castle, Monco, right? No, to can't let this one. A capacity non cat officials, one better inside young college. Because two, you might not make it so good as you. But then, when we are considering nationwide, no, to can't any now, 1 penny. The party non cat another cat, maybe some of them nationwide, and a cabana. Maybe, come on, that. And don't have the lecture and the training about me, or canon or my, let me find some good young city. That's what it is. Because only now for one time, and capacity is that I'm going to one and come back. But on our question, I don't know what they are. The Jaffa is you vote again. The local line, no one can vote again. So it's unanimous. But the only Ombekano, no other party today. And sometimes I want to somewhere when I want to go to the thing down there. No, I join as well. Delegates member here. I know I'm going to hear I know the only justify because the purpose is clear. On the voting, several positions. Several constituencies, now, the Baumia massive support. You are 70%. Then, I'll say to Asoma, that's the near Java. And the Emperor, yes, I mean, Bomb for say, oh, yeah, that's 90% constituency. Where, I'll say to every time that the only hour, I didn't have to do I am blessed. Party you party and another do by and obey our team of Salamo, Mama, a young man and a dog one out to the no man in question. You confess one, and look up for cafe and some. Another thing you keep the town or say, study or keep the town or the buyer. One question and you don't want to call it. Third time, most of 12 years. What I feel. Then obey vice president. So put me something with you, sir. Obey vice president 4 years to 15 years of the conserving years. This is all. Not to many one more 20 years another thing. Why? Oh, not to no one come home. The guy in the phone will step aside for you to go. If you empty to know, not here, no.
But one house or your horn.
Well, we are American.
Or your horn.
On property, no. One come home because what and Mr. Your friend is former secretary. So come home,
so by all one on say ABA, yes, a party national, no one can because
on your party member. Now, don't dilute what I'm saying. On your party member, he was not member of MPP. That is against the constitution of MPP.
But that party biano membership, dear make us say necrano, ebia, obi betimi aba party member, and ne. So by say on your party member and say, and yet unkuta card.
5 years. I said, what's my running for something?
Okay.
5 years. That's all they are not going. What position? Second highest position. That is unacceptable. What I say? That's what I'm talking about. Don't go focus on member. No. Party rules is just when you become a member, it's after 5 years. I said, what's my run for? Even polling station again. Now let us go vice president. They have considered you after all this time. When we are this, you know, why? And a party 77, but you're going a woman as a
Dog now, which Yanti Bibiasi has 5 years as a Mia okay. Is it for the position of CC as a person obey or Mampenino? And no maybe I'm a party in Shisha and constitution in Kasokiwa. Before you stand for that position, at least I say we are member for
not just that position, not just that. That is it. No, the constituency. And I hope that. Daddy, you have done something that will bring the party to just what was that before you go to that place. When you're a criminal, you're doing that's what I'm talking about. And then you're in and you're appropriate. There is no commitment. You go on and on and on. That is what. Some of them, they do what they want because are not competent. Don't try any power. It's not fair. For what can do multi? And I said, don't can you?
Nasa Dr. Baumia, what party me aburu 5 years, me boy?
Say, and also so don't bring shenanigans in it. You are trying to confuse these people. I prove 5 years now, can say 5 years was starting, and then was different. That was it started. It started wrong. There's consideration, and the party members make them out. There were people who had such ambition. They put it aside because they were thinking about the party and the manifest and the manifest. Marco 2 times, 3 times in our mouth. 1 year to say I was going to start the shooting. When I tell you things, who have Obama and Biden? Obama and William Mrs. Clinton was challenging the winning. Then Obama Biden as vice president. Right? Obama came by, and Biden can say, you know, we have vice president. He stepped aside to allow the others who have similar ambitions to try. Almost saying now, we are now. Then how is that? Where did we get this from beyond there? Then, there did be a thing. So, someone reasonable. Daniel, this is what has happened. And the party members will not say, we should not do that next time. Yeah, I have a problem to say. I buy in a digital moment. Why am I say corruption now by the system? I buy accepted to what can only do. I don't know. That's what it is. The country's money is come on. And it's not, it's mixing up everything. What do I say? Don't you honor your party member? Now what difference? Who come to play? Now she says, no question about the point. Well, what you want to say? They say no question is wrong. It's a while I don't go I'm a party, no party for one of the days. When I support you or better for work. See, my main council too. Samuel, as you say, I am a shock about Ghana's economic progress. That's what I can be in about it. That's what no talk about. So me, I know we will never do that. Only I have one for cash and was on my shock and I understand that I'm going to catch up on myself. How can communication to support the government? We are National Law Team Director. And what you understand who can do it? Lies. Shenanigans and lies. What I said. Who really hear the answer? You hear anymore just of the eyes. One of one something. What I said. And one who say, yes, party member, you who say, Dana, we are overcoming. You hear him. That is what I have confusion. And never party. About winning, about the sale, because I didn't know this time. Okay. I've told you about saying something. Who is someone else? The business 70%. We are Celtic hand. Or are there fancy and support? Number we are no more. So he came in something. He hopes that maybe someday somebody will take him to be some high position. I didn't cut off. I said, you are continuing your home with that. I did assembly. You go on and go. Then you can one there. You go to another. I didn't. Then the other year. Oh, my name is you. Say, the way for me, you continue to be able to see, and I wake away and find someone. Oh, I say, as someone you could see someone.
Doc, maybe so, sir, or China Nipa, the numerous yes, sonny, near the a be buffasu near the idea in Nano. How big a deal it is because and painful bitches be a fine. A deal bitch, Dr. Baumia. I'm sure I can't be a Obeko 5 free moon, or Lanchamantin can't Obeko. These are two names are a man for a buffasu pa. But something from you anyway, Nano, or more Ebeko, big Bam, so many of dim. Enti obi be busa se ye bufa so bebrebe no eso fa so pa ne sen.
Oh, fa so but media fa so they am catch you they go the kind one. So media massive support that. That's what you have to support can almost become one. So we they say first one. I say no more difficult argument in that. So who can I say dear what kind of that? And you find support in mentality. And also give some argument. It will give some credence. So what you want to know your man possible. And if you navigate on their problem, look at them. Why are they saying that we need mentality? I don't know more better. It is their question. I don't know more better. But I need to end it. Because it's against the party's constitution. No more can do it. It's so key. Yeah, man. And you mean that Obi on the winning, yeah, why not? Yeah, and yes, you can be a minister, and that's one of your friends with a party member, one man find so vice president that, and that, only any being a demand. You can't put out the castle, so you be a demand and think a son or mama comes on. When they want to walk out, it's over. How can you do that? And you didn't have the man who didn't know how much. Why?
Dog, me myself ask me, Ukasemunu, this is what I get. And if I'm wrong, maybe fine, correct me. Say, enya dia opening said, Dr. Bamia, ebi obabi to Frankama MPP.
But no, I don't agree. Because of the man can say, a Tashuma, what the castle, a Tashuma. So buy in and come, yeah, aha, go can. They are managing the home team. What I say, at the home team, then I'll be starting to will be happy. So buy in one idea, and so they may say, yeah, I'm a kind. Now I'm not to buy, now go force to see against that. No, to move on. You can't find a lawyer.
So me was out of about or buying on my idea, you're the film team. So which means I are buying us now come boy.
Yes.
And you are buying it so busy so real and chairman, you know so are buying.
What can he do as a minister? What can he do? We are minister, who will smart directly his own. No, you don't have that authority. In fact, when I look at the ministry, it was an orphan ministry, meaning that they didn't give him the tools he needed, no money. What I say. And I know it's true. That's what I say.
On also bet me I can say on also or a president, on also your president or a vice president.
Yes, I know. Now, who's the vice president? Vice president. President. That position is not the same as the minister. Okay, second in command. So say vice president, now, what you can sort, what could be. What is the minister to do? What is the advantage of it? That is, the president in time is here. Go on, that. Okay, and I know so and yes, a part of corruption because we're a president. Now, a new pattern from your own party, don't give undue advantage to one. That is what he's doing. Not to be we are saying, it's happening one day. It's acting once you are there, it's not acting almost as sensitive.
But Doc said no crap. This is not the first time my vice president be a cutting sword, new be away. And I say because he be about one bus into who say yes.
Oh, yes, about one bus in the increase. That's what it is. Before you're starting, you're going to look at about me and cutting off now. President and Catalan. They say our person over in the home for it. That's a you one. The sudden incumbency advantage. Material advantage, But when you're sending incumbency abuse, what do I say? It is not fair. It should not be done. For against your own candidate of your party, who gave consideration for you to get this chance to come to this honorable position. I won't be a other can say, when I want to now, party just one of our they have people, they have rules. People in them, they have aspirations just like you. Besides, they live in there longer. They get consideration for it. They don't want to control. So we can't be a complaint of the woman and that. Man and Kona, the same one, the baby on the bigger majority. So you have to see 1,000. You need a woman and go to be the man. But the big thing, what you say? If you are there now to see how bad it is, after I said the woman who is your mother and country now can be okay. Why? And your performance, and I'm speaking out of frustration because I am some kind of could be. Every community needs to start some argument, completely. Party member, and yeah, no constitution. They say the constitution. They have party tradition and party constitution. Ghana constitution.
Okay. Okay. We are not a story here that one of the papers front page about you. Now maybe someone said.
Okay. There's a professor called I think a conductor or University of Ghana Law School. Anyone that can say President does not have to consult Parliament and Ghana as they need troops to the day. no correct. And you're correct. The same as decided to say, I don't know, don't be on it. If you want to know what the all kind of program, Article 278 of Ghana's Constitution states every time an issue comes into this country, normal people are important for the country. By a vote of majority, they can pass a resolution asking for a commission of inquiry. So, commission of inquiry means to say, President, a best stop of the way. They appointed these people. No matter what you say, was there and I say, a friend expert and stand. On one report on the Decano, and then a president will do it. And you people can say, President does not have to consult Parliament. Especially for the kind of work of harm's way. Who could be a airport to not say, or not to be down by himself. Not Parliament again on the hop. And no moment to be Parliament and then on more. You can't say. That is in the Constitution 278. The Parliament, by resolution, I'm telling you, said, in this case, when the President is supposed to be sending people to harm's way, even MPPs won't be honored. If the majority will pass that resolution, and with that, we can.
278 what?
Article 278, I think is section. What? 278, I think they're getting to the little paragraph somewhere like that.
Because it talks about appointment of commission of inquiry. Tina, me busano inquiry.
They can Parliament can set up a commission of inquiry, and by that they can stop it.
Oh, okay. So Parliament by resolution requests that the commission of inquiry be appointed to inquire into any matter specified in the resolution as being a matter of public importance.
Now we are public importance, and I think they're public importance. It is when you are sending soldiers to go and fight and die. Possibly done. It is of public importance. Okay. But yeah, guys, we have a Canada. No, President told me to me. I don't know what I have to talk to Paris. And yet, this is the problem we have. We are Professor Albert we are not sure that constitution provisions. Why I look through all of it before you come.
But this is in reference to commission of inquiry.
Well, the commission of inquiry is what will stop him. Indirect. It's what will stop him. And also, this is a matter of importance to the country. Yes, by initiating that commission of inquiry, you have to wait for that to be exhausted before, and the commission says yes, with me. I'm done with my. And so that by that commission of inquiry, that can stop it. And rightly so. Saying that one year, yeah, but for to meet on 1, 2, or 3 hours, that is my bad. I can't sample no so it is constitutionalism. And you see the actual point. I know how you enjoy it. But one can say, so we are well versed in it. What we said, this provision, it cannot be. It's contrary to how the rule of law. What I said, when you send someone to go and die, you study another. Now the people's representatives have no say in it. No, it makes no sense. One that wants to approve and Sana. President, then he can do it.
Okay, all right. Before the Democrat I dahanum say anopa mehun phony dahanum say I think the inquisitor war over doctorate degree amako bas things educhum na story ni che say o see was spend be mfie be mienu a wo de hwehwe say Minister of Education Dr. Yaduchum Doctor na eda no so no onya wo hefa mfie mienu na wo de ahwehwe sa de mu.
Yes,
now then I the prompting
Uncle Cass said you consider say even some of visual arts and which my engineer now see what somebody said aerospace engineer why not go school or why you say nobody can't say anything so it's not happening. If I pay you know you have a school thing the coffee school Africa you say what must say Medana no I know that's what I say in so for the brain that's what they master that one I know yeah can you don't say the yɛn kan no bɔ no yɛ mistake maka ka ho sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bia obi a wɔwɔ doctor na wobɛyɛ ade ɛnyɛ obi a mfa American politicians faa wɔn bachelor ɛsɛ wɔn yɛ adeɛ sɛdeɛ wobɛsi ayerɛ ho sɛdeɛ wobɛsuasua nneɛma a wɔsɔ wo ho ɛnɛ na bɛti tɛm sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ ɛnyɛ wo degree a wo no ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ ade yɛdeɛ saa yɛ hɛm ɛnti obi apɛ sɛ dɔkta ɛna kɔdi sɛ me nka sɛ sɛ mehene deɛ no ade nti na ebi a saa
but doc me musa asɛm o is it the case that wone ɛyɛ Dr. Duchuma bi a wone na nyɛ firi wone ntumi mfrɛ no musa but so ebia me so sɛ ne contact na me nua na wo doctor ti ku nya wɔ ɛmfa
that is not appropriate so me question sir na me was me analysis
but doc sisi ani ededwam ya ye di hu nkomo enu mom ya enu ya appropriate
yes public information demands public discussion and yes when your private affair no have can say okay it's that ko hu no ne ho yes and yes so person who me page go online you find human rights in Africa the conflict of implementation 1999 go and find it and then the sure say about now ne dey me who am can say
okay all right
I know that the thesis of Dr. Buzia, the migration of Africa from the north. Yeah, the thesis, I still remember a long time ago. Daniel Yemo, now what you say about education, about intellectual development. I'm not someone else. The Nigerian can come away and come away. It is a country in public. Well, the customer public. Then young prayer to be free. That is you knew that. The public knows who this is said that you shall see how and who.
Okay.
This is how science is done.
Okay.
This is how intellectual exchange is done.
All right.
And you're private. And
okay.
You're public.
Okay.
Come over here.
Okay. Well, me sure say di hu nkomo obeti na bi obetimi a share source no.
I'm hoping that Canada what's the say how who they are sure.
Okay.
Who said or can say this was said so ko email am ko just for have obetimi the course are to a lot of extent.
Okay.
What they are we are what and I do call that department. Okay. Most of them, no, we don't have your opinion. But most of them,
okay.
I want to minister now. Now, the cafe, Yamma, you to man, over time. What do you get? Calculus, what do you get? All people are we are want to get. That's what we're doing. And that's what we drawn into nature as one of engineer, a design cream. That is design. Draw your design. What goes into it for it to work?
All right. Okay. Doc, I'm paying Yamisha. That's it. Dr. Mwako ba na otin in Kano. So, I see Dr. Yaya Duchuma, we in Komono, Honey Kubi, Shasi Fia, MPP, Super Delegate Conference, no, I bebaso or Chano. And Yedibe, Minister of Education, Dr. Yaya Duchuma, was say, we are spending 2 years just researching to see, so be whom be Dr. Yaya Duchuma and a doctorate degree because I can't say, I'm out doubt to say, really. Man is a doctor, really a doctor of philosophy, and I say, Sanya maybe. So when your doctorate degree and pampa, one of the order to anything YSR research, no. Why she 2 years old, and the doctor you do to Minister of Education, Pamcho, Brana Bachelor, or say Brana Bachelor, who doctorate degree, Nunya Wenfa. Yanfa no so honum see. Na me kwa mano so nana akomia mpenifuo no bia wo mo ekasama omampanyi abedi akire the campaign team. That's Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. Nana that's him wakwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Pinga mejo.
Nana mpomwe.
Ye kusuminya.
So nyedi kan sa whole conversation about establishment candidates say omampanyi abedi akire establishment candidate. Dr. Makuba Chirem was say, well, because Dr. Baumia advantage, government machine in the account, so it makes him establishment candidate. Would you to Sana Muhunu?
Of the establishment candidate, not say anything.
Government machinery, more or less, back advantage or war by being the vice president.
And then I
bind it tiny here.
aban time echi wɔ kwan bɛn so. Hello.
Yeah, no.
Ɔsɛ aban time echi wɔ kwan bɛn so.
She said, "Omanpenyi ene because abatu ebe dwumadie bi hɔ nom kra nkan kanene bi ankoma omanpenyi abedi echi enkwankoye because you want him to be seen out there, give him advantage. Amanfo no hu no enunti omanpenyi ma oye ene wakate so no chino kwa akobie we oye say ni nyina is because omanpenyi ya support no.
Oh, me na obi kata asɛm ya. Ɛfa bɛn so na ɛtɔ aso. Ɛnɛ na vice president ɔkate sɔn. Ɛmi yan pɛsi. Ɛnɛ vice president ɔkate sɔn. Ɔsɛ election abɛnti no ɔnyɛ vice president biem. Wɔte bi da. Ɛfa na ebi ase bɛn na vice president no esi da. Sɛ wogyina election nti no wonyɛ president anaa nyɛ vice president biem. Ɛno nti no president Akufo-Addo wogyina election 2020. Na election year no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ dwuma dia. Saa na yɛka no da. Oh, media.
Osho kra wonye party member. Mo party no mo nhyehyɛ no. You have to be, I think, a member of 5 years. Any near Kahuansana positions be crasa no. Di brebi say no kra ni etimi di ama. Dr. Bamia wonye member of a year New Patriotic Party.
Well, kasa we even say na ma enipa ne bi omutimi meka NPP ho no. Kasa we even say obi a wabɛyɛ wo running mate for how many 16 years 2008 2010 2016 2020 ɔyɛ wo party running mate na emu hɔ no wabɛyɛ vice president on the ticket of the party for 7 years in Fielson. Now can spell say on your party here. That Casangina a pump with Nipa a free NPP body. Sakasaway. I say Jai trust and boy party. Share me. Now me a member of parliament. Well, okay, Krista, in Kranhea, a nation, wash, I would do it. That's all. Some of them parliamentary candidates. Not me youth organizer, but not when you champion. Me youth organizer, when you champion. Name Mumita modern born. May ball party no a free 1993. Me join a party. I'm a parliamentary candidate. I'm ranting here in a many other 33. Not me youth organizer or chairman. And so, my number 5 is a mayor parliamentary candidate. That is go big account and Nana Piano free infant. That be no babe. And get bad. Professor now put it in a professor. So, no, Obidina, national chairman of the party, and I'm a boy. Na nipa no no Obidina, national chairman. They been more party, Martin or no ba. Tambe na no Obidina election, and I'm a boy. It is obviously that now Dr. Dabena Uba Party regional national chairman. Get anything. It is a cassava, and not a pump nipper free NPP party. A man who says our party here, who free her, and not all Takata way, and not all Papa free her, now Mammy free her, in June too. A pump nipper free party, be a chancel. No Pia, what be your party running mate. For 4 terms. No, I am vice president. Now, because of the party in one. Oh, be out here. Million interest.
Nana?
Yes, sir.
Me busa sase me yo. Me busa sase, but I'm also saying it in my head. I wonder, say be a fine. Nia me pay few on say be a misabeka. Now, as in Bisane said, there's so much kasa about the fact that Aban Tai Vice President Techi, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, even though it's very difficult for us to draw the line between because LB or Vice President ni Nijume dia bi a wodi no. But if say be a can no Korea winning power, would you say yes by being a vice president? No, a mamo advantage be a man the vice president advantage. Emma, more call a year about to me, Ebwa, oh, Senator.
I know the Emilia. Oh, yeah, incumbent, who advantage. And again, Sana and Shifanity. And that's all your incumbent and so baby to know which many are disadvantage. So, if he once I incumbent, say, Mimi say, Nami MP. The MP, we are incumbent, but when I'm the election break to us. Now, Benyami common found in Kakra. Now, they call it street lights, Ewo, Aveno. And now, they call it street lights, Ewo, Bubuashi, Bubuabi. They have an advantage because when I'm here incumbent MP, don't you mean 8 years in free so am I there. Now, Vice President, Okafe, a buying, nipa ewa abemu edi n'ekyia. Because almost feels that on no and of them for so Bema party na di nkoni. And yet almost supporting because of more abemu and that obi na shop so obi antime should be so na nipa ni bi so almost nipa ni bu abemu bi obechi. Ye era alanche mati unu sa ban pani ko ni bi di n'echi almost supporting aname pa. Ndiano so no so ban pani for pie di n'echi. It's a Obia and complaining. Mimi say, we have me a government appointee with the Dr. Bamiachi. Machi leave if me jume and the year campaign amado. But don't make cafe with the nechin to know to the main family to make Majini and I'm a day. And the incumbent advantage here. Don't me in for President Kra a election on Fanny Bento on Janajum or Yanajum.
So, Ochina Super Delegate Conference. I hope one to say, my ready, Bibia, and I'm a campaign Mudasu, more up, Senator Nana.
I hope one idea, Mina, Yen, Ibitin. So, bad tired. Opinion Nuna or yet or quite pro constituency. And now she was suspended and no kakra. And or campaign among the special delegates. And also no now she may were caught. In fact, the Nora and the baby was Asante. And Rani in the area was Asante. On the Asante region delegate Asia. Now we'll share the number of members of parliament by the customer no issue there was some that's already but the final outcome of the election media think I share reaction of delegates no dear can make up election media Dr. Bamian Bresso and it but yeah sure or the elections by your but I'm one idea. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, come home. I am sure if you're China court now, nearby CBR no. Yabesan Baba be din kon.
Mami ka frame back.
Bekra na me bisa bibi back on two can we are. So dey pa ne botai no because ebi ka say well top 5 and I'm fans okay nipa num na ye yom. Na mumetimi akwa akansi in November 4. But ebi nso say well unya percentage dodo na eno no ema wo ebi advantage we say yes. Which say yes me na man for pem ne ka county mu emu to get I mean as much as ebi amobetimi nya ewo yes ye abatu emu. The other percentage na di see Dr. Baumia na ni so say bia obenya ewo ye abatu emu.
Oh, mina Obia or yet serious or election. Obia or yet serious. Opportunity vote in or as much as possible. Maintain this will be the Abbas on the upper 20%. And as will be the upper because of not 15%. Obia eba so obenya as much votes as possible. Na meeting we say me penny island or pay 50%. Maybe also pay more than 50%. 60% or maybe me Africa to obia na institution for there. Me yeah, what the 2014. And then the first time, you got two special delegates and Sana two delegates. 2014, Yera Kufado, a numina year, Yera Kufado, the Odi kind, onya 80.7%. Yera Lante Martina Tosun, onya 7.9%. Omo call delegate na Nkasana Sono. Yera na Odi kind was super with 80%. Or Tinimu called 94%. Here Ireland, 7% on Nunya. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you or delegates. No. 80. Mejiti say results now super delegates better. A reflection of the delegate. Because super delegates, you conform and free baby near the mobile. Almost party. In fact, normally the leaders of the party across constituency chairman Kahun, regional executives Kahun, national executives Kahun. So these are the leaders of the party. I also just point by a view of some major party name. In terms of name party, the Bobre, almost all Nipana. Among any baby a complimentary baby on my back, among party. The way I almost drink to say 24. To say delegates, man. And to or move vote to make us a media and ye be there. Then I made the catcher say 2014, a year super delegates. The vote at the super delegates reflected in the vote at the delegates. But the big kind was super delegates. Or no, any big kind was delegates. No, toss me no super delegates. Or no, any toss me no delegates. Election at that for media.
Okay. All right.
No, that's what they can show in the fair. And then no NPP. If I say a baby tronco, cover tronco as a baby are ANC. In fear or treno, party behind by Bemwa, Watra, in fear or trick. Yang NPP, you say, if I say a trend in fear or trick. If I say a baby and ANC. I mean, as all baby tronco. As I say, I hope I'm so. I guess wrong. So, in the NPP, ya hope one. If I say yes from one, as I said, yen may be a super party name. So, if it's a super party name more, Baumia, the Mufwa. And this almost strong group. Maybe on one day was from a free time, yes, yeah, about to it. Maybe on my one day from both the North and the Zongos. Vote no trauma in this boom or water the North Zongos. NPP maybe I want in here strong. I try but my boom Eastern region and in Shanti. Baumia Bay and this strongholds no back. I had Northern region. We look at that again. NPP and you're more in chip. So share result. If in 2012, time I'll be 31 constituencies, I was Northern region. 2012, presidential election, NDC winning was 24 constituencies. NPP winning was 7. 2016, NPP constituency and president winning called 9. Mienu Bekam. NDC Diano so team 22 from 24 to 22. 2020 election. NPP winning presidential elections in 14 constituency. NDC winning was 17. Nti eso tiana na upper parliamentary no there 2012 31 seats. Now NDC will move 20. NPP will move 10. So about independent. Over 2016, NDC 20, no, about 18. NPP there no, yeah, no, it present called 13. Over 2020, and I'm in Okafe. 31 constituencies now were northern region. NPP will move 16, 1-6. NDC will move 15, 1-5. And the NPP is actually the majority party, the majority parliamentary seat in the northern region. Also, the ISS that debate in the ST. Over Nigeria,
and is it because of what? Is it because of the India?
That's it. I did more continue. And Ubekaya, President Mahama Nankata Kache, we know that party, we know. Almost our nation. You sue, na ya dompo. Almost a tree for more income one, young foul. And then no, then people have a unique chance. Say you be cool that propaganda. Nipa bakumbe mayensa akandia ni kunsa propaganda. Na yetimi and Bobra NDC for strong hope. The North and not Zombos. Now the people test home about the 18 region and something.
But I'm sure said that would be against MPP for one so Mukasaba kwa and also and say Nana Dodankwe Kufado Mampeni a baby trim a man for Casu Oma or Mampeni before Enco or more coy ne brebeson. Sansun a baby subaye. Oh, oral and chamantin, ma o mampeni na don't call also brebesunti, way a year, oral and chamantin, ni brenier, ni time aso, and non swear.
And Tossum.
I didn't to assume. This is what you more live by it from ABM fans who come and peniku for abreso.
Mia. Na lanchamantin man kufa do point.
Of course, Pamananko.
Debbie, a contestant in 2008, a contestant in 2012, a contestant in 2016. In Sentinels on a wanga. Sentinels on a wang.
I do be a more than when Jema Manusoki well because of peace in Timuma uncle.
Dabeng. Dabeng no Jemo Jemo. Dabeng. Second round, 2018. Now, second round result net is second round result net is first round net is Akufado no Libya and by more than 10% anonymous. First round of the year 2018, of the year 17. Akufado I know Nyani. Oko kind of vote Nyani.
No, mean Kaifiga.
Oh, what a check it. He was leading Alan Chamati more than 10 percentage points. So really do by percentage points now. We are but how about 2012? Ubekaya, Yera Chamati, 2012. On why you interview, you decided to say, I don't know when you have been here. I said a presidential candidate, and yet lie, and yet Q, and yet something. So okay. It is answer no Jack.
Okay. And this is the idea. Near you,
what can see what you win? Ah, na the way I also hope that yen a man to poor power back beneath party, but to be at the end. And I said, oh, yeah, journalist. Na obi age na nipa befe 9 no age na for Ghana Journalists Association president. Now, obi pa o na for Kwasi ABOAGYE. The tacho to abama me di mechi na me meya Ghana Journalists Association president. Now, beside the day I mean to abama. No catch will say because the truth. So, me na me bad journalist match.
O say bia won hye bi sadia.
Wo ho dia. What vision? wo vision, wo modern wo dynamism. And known as the panibit me at shell. No, catch out there. So about my because me na drew before. Then I'll catch that if you watch. Then they ain't just a catana. Me a moment say me a penyala no an kasati or kasa. But they are me still in the chita for the be a kasa. But on them moment is all kasanta. That kasa and touch some cry. Na sa ade ne kasa na kufa do chema time. Yira Alan Chima kufa. Enya no kwan. Or contesting in 2008. Or contesting in 2012. 2012. Ebisa ni said, now then, yeah, Kupa the second time. Yeah. I said that, and you're cute, and you're lying. Yeah, which is true. Which is true. Well, my dear, I'm also contesting in 2016. Now, Usha 2014. Super delegates in South American travel. Akufo-Addo 80% in the super delegate. Alan 7 in the super delegate. And so still only contested for the delegate. Ananebwa. Yeah. Into Ukaso Achima opportunity that way. And then Tasso.
Okay.
And maybe Obia, me check the modern power party no. Ne nisu adie hu ebe na nti ene kwanya ebe factor na ye break it. Then na me no from where I'm sitting as objective party. Maybe I'm see obia ntimi mfa sika entomi obia ntimi emehuehu ame my dream clear the fact that I yet to say party no Baumia Mobema and the greatest chance to defeat John Mahama. And you'll be a manica, and you'll be a me. I didn't a quiet, and a yamin kwan, and you full pia, cuckoo dump in the part. Almost peeing at the Baumia because almost said, baby, I get to say, honey, a fat, a boy.
Okay, that's it, Nana. I mean, sure. Nana Kumia, Pinifono back or Kasama, yeah. Omapinya Bedici, Dr. Mahmoud Bam, Yano pay need 100.9. Yano pay Jimmy Diaz soon was you good. My main kind comments ni via ba na Kwabnamri Munkin kind of one crater and being so and from Mayano pay. Tomorrow's NPP delegate conference, Dr. Baumia is one of the winners. Wafake New Plant Station. DJ Malay and Wyosi says if we change our mindsets, bad attitudes and support the President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and NPP government, I'm very sure that Ghana will move forward with more developmental projects. Okay, all right. Then see how crowd. That to our dear special delegates conference going to vote on our delegates are going to vote on our behalf to select the first 5 of our aspirants amongst the 10. But we, the general delegates, to choose the main flag bearer, only vote for a candidate who has the character, the credibility, the competence, and easy to market to Ghanaians. Because I completed middle from 4, but I can express myself more than the road minister in terms of English. Oliver Fasho, Brofo Papa Kanye, Brofo Bonnie Biamunya, Kabana Kofas Assay way by, and I also so sweet. Ni ora we na nyo da we de enu ye gamma no nye wrong. I say, well, when will our leaders stop the lamentations and act? Recently, Foreign Minister was at the passport office shouting at the top on top of her voice, but still no show. The senior minister also lamenting when he met some church leaders. Now look at the road minister too. Why don't they resign so that more competent people will take over since the president is not ready to reshuffle? Nana Seth Bubuashi. The NPP is just trying to shift the blame of corruption to the citizenry, or citizen. Don't mind them. It's an agenda. You remember to add your name. Next time for the uncle, I mean kind of message. Since then, there's no radio and television station that doesn't discuss corruption in political show. But still, and I think then I share the point, We have the men. These are the men. What a solid team. These are the solid team. Sorry for Mother Ghana, Carlos Ufui, Manuel, that's Nima, Eben, Kwabinya. The EC led by Jin Mensah should stop bringing tension into the country and do the needful. The EC should think about the vulnerable in the country, period. Eben, Kwabinya. Please, the NDC should know that Ghana is a peaceful country. Even if we are a poor country, the NDC should let us enjoy our peace. If the police have told them not to demonstrate at the BOG, they should obey the advice being given by the police. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate Tema. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Kwara, Remo and Akinkan, the one crata on 70B. Am I?
I was here for the Bokrata, a Ghanaian Times in a Damanimi. Or before and then I'm who are passing MPP Amanyoku. Enti or the Professor Mike Aaron Okwe. Nimfoni Eddie Ababe to one say. Na what I say, what's now Radia Dumwa, a super delegate Congress. When your Congress, where your conference. Na sa conference, Omukoyi enipenum. Enti otina de samunim say monim and some trafo yejuma ba. A be busy pa nti atina yempa frefre bia munyana yanya yaduma yokofo trese 79 million Ghana cedis enkasika ekokwa umati ni nyina ba akwada bi o yeso ya man nampo ana wakoto akwada wono nso anya 12 years mona ya ene yeso onkodem 12 years ono a wosha woye minor ene yesa tene ne 12 years se wakwa akofa na damfo ne ba na watrasa secondary takrade ho ena excavator si e2 anwea wo beposo na excavator no kura ne nkwa de samu se de esi tumi pagya kogina soro na e2 anwea wo soro ase ne yi ne kakra bi pe ebekwa akofa asemu aba enho asemu ewa ha na telepost democrat ananim hanso wase Ghana Maritime Authority o empenimfo pa ewom no Ghana Maritime Authority empenimfo pa ewom no Thomas Kofi Alonso Director General Ghana Maritime Authority Robert Kutin Robert Kutin Central Regional Chairman where board chairman ma Ghana Maritime Authority ena kwekwo for yesiama or Minister of Transport ena woma said kreti and womo lutu no woma che aya $14 million ena say nipa me ensen womo abokro no ache wosi no nananom ayemfo and womo ka kire wo che hene say wonsem no wonni ne hene wo che wonom a na wonya womo nso osi no na womo ni womo ade na sabi wode na no behwiahwia womo na nanom manso tiensem no ehun hia NDC amanyoko de mpenimfo bi di atuga se 2024 nkunimdie betumi akode ama wonum a atise saa ekuku dam ena nam wo so a nkunimdie ebeba enti wode womu mfoni aba betoa Professor Joshua Labi Dr. Omanebo Ama Godwin Eduje Tamakuru na ampa miwure fi baako ayi honorable Vida Ade ono na oye director welfare eno krampo Asante Regional Youth Wing NDC omo congratulate no honorable Vida Ade director welfare ono nso ba bia yede ne eto ye ene wo congratulations you na tebokrata daily despatch enim ha wase nipa miensa ene de etinye bi eni ho tebokrata na ka benefsen wɔse ne deɛ a wɔde abɛni enipa mmiɛnsa bi deɛ ɛyɛ siobet deɛ tibia first 3 wɔn dem si abobɔ aba no na sɛ saa nipa mmiɛnsa nka ho a na nyɛ ɔno benefsin ɛna wɔyɛ saa adeɛ wei saa nipa mmiɛnsa no His Excellency the Vice President ɛyɛ number 1 deɛ wɔtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ Kennedy Japan ɛna deɛ ɔbɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛyɛ Alan Kojo Chiramante na mmom first 3 deɛ ɛyɛ Shia Banka enipa mmiɛnsa nso bɛba abɛka mmiɛnsa no ho na ayɛ num ononyamfo Jogati akoto efiriye ɛna owura aboate agyaako wɔsi nipa mmienu ɛbɛba abɛka ho na ayɛ num but mmiɛnsa no deɛ ɔkɛnsi so dua sɛ Dr. Abawumia Kennedy Akumpre Akwa Japan Alan Kojo Chiramante they will come owura Kojo Bonsu ebrandi sifo kɔto abakɔ yi fragbara no kura wogina ayɛ ya wo contest bie wɔse wayɛ krado sɛ kanima mpani John Dramani Mahama yi ne sɛ ɔnya wura ne mate a ɔbɛyɛ ɛde ama no dodo Ghana fo sɛ sɛ mo support banks no na etumi gina Bank of Ghana Amrado one support bank yɛ ne sika bɛ ne yɛ de kɔ support bank na egina ne na so mu amudi mu ade ka ba mu amunche
okay then we kwara
Defense Ministry and work atre Ghana fo amukodi ja woni je se ehonjo nti mu amonko wosere madawroma mu amuko ni je ekofa anyu ntosi ni ade de ba no for now there ni je ehonye de nti wo mu ka atre dwadifo ni nyina se ema obi a enko ni je overkosi
see need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asiogwe and pay studio no saying so no penifo aba betra say na ye ni omo di nkomo Chief Mondo Salam NDC communication team member betra say Jerry Usuapa APG General Secretary and George Kwatin NPP communication team member studio no betra say na your discussion segment here ye remu anesa na omo aba beboa Al Hassan Sisi from Zenu Central says as far as this NPP confused presidential candidate hopeful are all preaching change, a change that all of them have preached in 2012, 2016, 2020. But this just go back and, hey, Hassan Sisi, you're talking about preach well. But see, Kwabena has never seen any good thing about the president. Meanwhile, when Mahama was president, I never ever heard Kwabena criticize him. It's good to criticize. Patrick from Ashalaja. Musa Bato Asawa say every sector of the economy has collapsed under Akufo-Addo and Bawumia's watch. These people are only expecting corruption. How can BOG, who is not in business, made such unethical losses? Unethical part. What is Kwabena saying? Lamenting. Why didn't he say former President Atta Mills also went to the port to lament? How many people did he sack after visiting the port? Frank Nehru, Aboso Kain. The only person in the MPP flag bearership race who talks more is Kwabena Japan. But I know he will not win the flag bearership. So it's going to be so easy for JM to win the general election with a huge margin. Mesha Kasante, Aboso Kain. Why is President Nado trying to be a hypocrite? He is in South Africa talking about peace, but the same person is sending military men to Niger. JG, North Kaneshi. What the minister said or saying must be taken seriously as a country. You see, you've been in to Europe and the US. Where did you find a truck with 32 tires on the road? James upon UK. Question is, it's not just about where you've seen trucks parked on the road. So, those that are to ensure that those trucks are not parked on the road. We see, to media mom. So no be no catch ya. Yeah. What should I do? They have the power and the authority to ensure say those trucks wouldn't be on the road. I said tracks, no more any engine no so. And we no so no then that's the question. It's not just about you've been to Europe, you've been to US and you've seen tracks. Yes, because US need Europe now, Kano. Almost as I say, ensure say tracks require is your they ensure that those tracks are not on the road. But here, we just allow anything to happen. And those that are to help us, Omusu. Who is the Minister of Roads? Kwesi Amakwanta complaining to. Whose duty it is to ensure those cargoes comply with the approved axle load? Do these people really understand why they were voted and appointed into office at all? What does he, the minister, want Ghanaians to do? You see, the point is, he has no clue as to how to solve the problem, and have found another person to blame. That is a waste of our time. Felix Mante, PPP. Exactly my point. Omune Jumani Yasho Musa. Onu Sua. No blame Mobia. Me dear na menye. What? Dear na beti me aye. And no answer my better hanum say na. Makebia. The council anase muntia. Me kwa ko home so kakra no maba. Me ba mpedifo be hya ase e be di nkomo.
MONTIE OHA Extra Ponkno Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to a to say a ye.
MONTIE OHA Extra Ponkno Needs FM.
Jumedi de Ghana Montie Yanope Jumedi Kwesi ABOAGYE medi hu chiami anope ma membra na me ma mempini form so akwaba ye do a discussion segment no. George Quartin of the MPP at Transis Arsenal Chief Mondo Salam of the NDC Chief akwaba
ya kronto
yamam say
enima bi nso nye
de hena ye na de hena nye no
de ye no ye twedi ampo Nyankopon totobo nso basa ye adom boss robo asase na da from ma de party nti eno de eye na me ma de party wa oye muslim na waka alhamdulillah oye kristoni nso na waka praise the lord ana animonyam ka Nyankopon na oba no de enye na oba no akufado ani MPP afamu a Ghana enye bibia anye una mabonten a wote wankasa wote bi enye se bia medi ntro ana se meka bibi e de ahoahoa obi ana metwa ana metu futuro egu enipa ani se wo tu futuro de na nko se nke kom futuro mu ne kokoyi aboa ye frɛ no fotokuko nyini ne e de ne ba ba we de reality obi anim se eye no kore e ade e da ho akufo ado mo ne ho modin oni ne ba wo mia ne MPP fo omo ho modin to omo omani mo ye den Ghana fo usu de wo to ontimi nto de wo tua wontimi ntua de wo free ntimi free na wo tua ho ka Ghana ye den kalupa wo no mu no sa tam no 50 pesos ne na ye sen o man mo edin me nua be ma nti nema bi ye nema bi so nye
Medasity
akufo nka obe nka on resign na nka ye nto aba nimanim ya na ehu say President Mahama His Excellency Accra omefa Ghana na dwempa ane na dwempa no wo de mo man Ghana no once amesum Ghana bi
Chief Nyaminsho no pay mamima George Kwatin Akwabi George Kwatin of the MPP George Akwaba
Ofa major so
niema mo
nyanko
ebi nye ana
said Bible say said nipa uti bia na yemfa aseda manyame said nko an wo ade said nyankopon wahwe yen so aboye ho ban na samri ye ketre mai dasoa da yenum na yeni sisi suidie aseda na ye de be nyame sanse wono an kurukura yimu a team friend to dry wo yen be si ende eninti aseda na ye de be ma na yasan so asre Ghana for say gidie kese ya wo de tai o mampanyini akufu ado achi no omo koso amfa gidi ne mpaebo no internechi because we came to solve problems na NDC activity na nyame adom yegusu ya solve bia
I see
nwiye but yegusu aye sanso solve ya
Mami ma Jerry Owusu Apple tre for penima LPG amanyuko no Jerry Akwaba
yeah over
na empomwe
oba de adom ene Ghana fo yina mpaebo
nice
over ho efe aso muso ayedu
and may exercise let me want well so mama pay for Akwaba say mommy and shen come on ase na yemfa MPP nkomo yemfa nhase ye nyimfi ho dem say na ne aka yemfa nto aso ochina New Patriotic Party womo di djuma so baako super delegate conference George Misha say infuse na senior community tier kakra so far senior akọ any ochina senior beko menje odie
ofa ma me mfa wo feed cases na me ma obi bia ate anope obi a wotie ni tfm bi a wotie yankan bia ye ma wache ye chiachia anope NPP super delegates conference we cried the elections na ye beye say your party no abakose mu no e kire se mfie na bia na yenkoto aba na yenyi okandini a obeti frank ama ye party nti mfie na bia since 1992 ya ye na 2007 embra ye saa dwumadi wie ena recommendations are from party for na ba ye ne say if it is 2007 econo the party no ebie nominations ni enya won mo pese mu tu frank ama party no mo bro enumu a party mremu ni kire se yenko bibia ye friend super delegates elections na yenko sone so nemra enum isan se yempese bi hu se nipa dodo 17 20 10 nubi enu ntino ye start 2010 na 2014 so sha 2014 ene ye the first one 2014 ye kosone so ema yi nipa num na echi yekoto aba enu abia na asan duru ho ne enim se nimdifo bebre na we party ni ma omagina nipa mako 10 omu nyina omu bosi omu so omu ye nimdifo a sabi omu asom party ache nenso empanyin se de bebia asase ye de to no wan fan to ho a ifrito MPP fo nyina asem a ye ka the grassroots ye kan say ye party ye call elections 2024 na ye pese ye ade a ebinsi Ghana hada since 1992 a ye share ye fourth republic ya see party bia no a watena abamu aburu 8 years mfie nwotwe no ebinsi da but yen MPP de ye hwe ne ma ye hwe se de be fa Ghana ye hwe ba bia de afri ye hwe de de abisi ne ye hwe de de animu a bibia kire ye se e wose yetumi break 8 no ne yekosoa eye normal sese ye eboa oman we mpuntuo ne ye kade omu nyina de omu nyina to nsani ani a obi a obetumi de ya break 8 no and beyond no eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia esan say doctor onye obi a sabi oye nipa foforo ewo NPP say me ba na metie we interview with Dr. Mwakomba na me sorry say doctor okay kan sem bi say Dr. Baumia kura wonye NPP ni ensem say no ehye amanfo obufuo ma omutumi kura jai party esan say me nya sure say omampanyini dada je ekufo obeko appointed NDC ni so omeye deputy governor of Bank of Ghana. Minya sure. So man panyini dada kufuo pa wana pe MPP chair no. Na kufuo kofa NDC ni no abe appointed say enya position bi akeko. Deputy governor of Bank of Ghana. Enu nti obi kan say we say Dr. Baumia enye NPP ni a. Sabi nyina so bi anim ana ntiase bi anim. Wo ye party ni mapa. Enu nti na ma JA kufuo appointed say omeye governor e Bank of Ghana deputy.
Political
ni modima obo yenti no eno ena ma omampanyi
political appointment
meba ni modima obo honti no ena ma omampanyi Akufo-Addo enso kofa ne se omaye ne running mate in 2008 ampiki obi akeke Akufo-Addo pa ye ka MPP mu Akufo-Addo a obi anu a wonim party abakosem obi anu onim party ya hyase obi anu a wa contribute to the party a obetuma ka so be yi Akufo-Addo tinafiri on kofa NDC ni so omaye ne running mate ta na oba yenso no sabi wa demonstrate ama party fo hu in terms of service ni loyalty the hard work and untumi nji enfamfiri engine free ni sem in 2008 oba ye sa atem kra no utie ono ane kasa o se sa atem na onye active politics they said the obejina platform so I'm making all radio interviews no onye sa politician ni bi. But in 2008, Obayen, Onhuye, Embra in 2012, Empo, Embra na party, MPP ni biya toba. Yakwa batwa, ye nyina ye jidi se, NDC ye sisi ye, wevia ye. Party ya toba hano. Papa ijine mu, kika pink sheet nyina bom, ahode yankasa wa ye NDC. Yankasa asemu ya nchire papa. Sabi, ye ya diye bi wohonuma, emani ye ya. Party fuona etu abano. Omunim sanse ye party no da bia ya meka se NPP ono na yi ni leader o enti MPP ko election a ubeti de bebreba ye beto awie no na party no wahyehyɛ pepepepe na wo hwɛ said ye party no start hyehyɛ from the national elections bibia kire edati say the party is ready na ya settle say ye the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na beko 2024 achini ye je bia ne ho esanse papa no wasom hwɛ embra 2012 yenya asemu Supreme Court satem obema won ope lawyers ekuku dam ewo Ghana ha emu dodo na from NPP but obi anu onye lawyer okogina adakam defending party not just defending onu na expose kwaya NDC for fast elections in Ghana and based on that recommendation ni sa de na ye koye no Supreme Court 2012 no and no na ma 2016 ye winning election for over 1 million votes. So want to me, can't you say?
Okay, you see.
And until your best way or more to the enim. Say, we are the decision makers of the party because all the regional chairman, all the regional executive, constituency chairman, council of elders, past national executives, past presidents, will be to say JA Kufo, penny for baby, and to about we. Into your best almost say, yes, Romala. So I want to abandon Dr. Mahmoud Baumia because I see enya obia obetumi a consolidate against yenya no ni yasanzu ya ka kire Ghana for say mode ye maaye ya ye duru ha we ni entumi nya ye moma ye mbra say na ebetumi enya obi oba be ka se party ni kra na ye ni message
me that say I mean call chief so na mean chief and so the chief we the MPP for enkom over time me sure say o ya manyo ni nko ade ensemi da ho no say na ende o has help and I remember you Sankomoy Super Delegate Conference.
Offer me na was none of medical dincha kese ama His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. Mechia NDC abusuaku ni nyina na mabo obi abaso communication officers organizers obi obi abaso se obi ayire ne ho eye adwumaden eye adwuma kese e de ma oman Ghana na e de peja party ni mpuntu so e de kosoro na mechia miami bra panyin ye fene Tamid Isaka mechia no ene anopa bebia obi am se ba na wachi bra otie na ohwe o Facebook nsuso offer akamfo na egbu be se ensin ena anya omoyi ewodua so na nka chichide de nka me da kwa kobonsa but ye say asembia ni ho a emfa nipa ho nti yedu amafo nsuso ani aka ya anum nti eba ni sa wo se enyina yetimi egbobo hu MPP fo na enya omo ye wodua so na me de nka tete de nka me de akobɔ mu nsa na nso nam se ade to woni anya wo ankasa na wo yi ni ntino mehwɛ sɛ yɛ nyinaa bɛtumi ade aka ho asɛm na me nua kasa na ɔka sɛ nyame ya adom a ɔkyena ɔmo kwa akɔyɛ ɔmo super delegate conference right ade yi ɔmo mpanyimfo be enum na ɔmo baba be di animu sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmɛto aba ayi de ɔbaba bɛyɛ ɔmo running mate ɛde ama wɔn na 2024 nam sɛ jomama wɔnyɛ bayra abrewadu ntino ɔwɔ sɛ ɔmo lazy ɔmo butu yi sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔmo de baba bɛhyia his excellency John Dramani Mahama ntino ɔmo ɛkɔ na ɔse ɔhwɛ adwuma a MPP foɔ ayɛ na ɛne de ɔmo yɛ na Ghana abakɔsɛm abatoɔ mu no obi ani hɔ a wɔtumi anya 8 years na wasan atoa so biem nti ɔmo aba break 8 that they break the 8 now break the 8 ɔmo aba break no they will have to break it with you can say Mahmudu Bawumia na ɔno ɛna ebetumi a break 8 no mepɛ sɛ meka kyerɛ me nua yi sɛ mesɛ no sɛ ne da yɛ so no a ɔkɔda a wɔn san reverse da no san so mo no foforo em sɛ deɛ wɔka no ɛnyɛ saa ɛna ɛbɛba mu ɛmba mu saa sɛ Bawumia na ɔmode ne ba ama na aba be break 8 ne deɛ meka kyerɛ sɛ ne Ghanaians are going to cut the useless 8. We are not going to break any 8. We are going to cut the useless 8 of Akufo-Addo Bawumia's government, MPP government. We are cutting the useless 8. Now we hear Omaimu, the AC, Omaimu, Nieko, Omaimu, the NHS over break 8. Obi no Oma over break 8. What's it Bawumia and I bet my break 8 in there one kind of when you Bawumia your trophy. Bawumia on Kanokre or you come to Mpuni, Nabrabani on Kanokre. Or Catcher said, you're about 2020, or Catcher said they are building new airport at Cape Coast, Mpacho Mosi. Almost airport nana e wa hefa so obi on kan okra de obedi ababedi o manim say baba twaba man so me o man panyini ba omia na wo ka che say ono betima break 8 no ebra oba na oye vice president ana oye running mate oba sata mana oba no na okasa wa kire bebri o ka kire say ono wachi ono oba obetimi ama dollar no eni cedi na ayepe o kan sem bebri wa bra na owo ekire as ya kan say running mate no man president eke kan say be bree ebeto president Mamadin incompetent John Dramani Mahama nti ono so odin o de be man na answer na me so me man inside na answer na ma sorry o say incompetent John Dramani Mahama that means Mahama wa bon very well so Mahama na wa bon na o ye incompetent na o ka say won sin fra kunya so na bet na so na be vice president no wo so wa bon no ye incompetent no Mahama time na dollar to cedi na ye 3 cedi 70 90 pesos 2016 3 cities 90 pesos na 2023 ya wo mu sisi ya ba Bawumia economic management team a won e chairman no a wote so ye vice president won enim economy ni nyina ye ne dia no ene 11 cities 30 pesos nti Bawumia na wo ka say president Mahama incompetent wa bon no ono ne time no inflation na president Mahama na wa bon na ye incompetent no na inflation na ye 15.4% na ewo honom ene Bawumia na oye economic messiah a ono enanim economy na wo wiase nyina ono de economy ba ye no ene 42.2%. President Mahama time a na wo se oye incompetent wa bon no na Ghana ye public debts na ewo sa time no na ye 122 billion Ghana cedis ene Bawumia a wonim economy wonim bibia no ene eye 575.7 billion.
Na mimi sa asemo.
Busa me bra.
Na for our asemo no so. Let's say George no akofa ntokoye ba because super delegate conference this year they Bawumia.
Say all can say they are going to set a record straight. They are going to break the 8. E ho na me wo so sisi ya no. They breaking the 8. Na me catch and say yen breaking 8 we are going to cut the useless 8. Na obi also ba break 8 no. Ono no record na me bo kire wo no. Enti me ba so me ba nya bo kire ma me. Na Kalipo president Akufo-Addo no mo that time no ye candidate no mo Kalipo na ye say na ye 1 cedi ene ye say 4 cedis enti say that time na president Mahama timi manage nema we nyina ye na ye to president Mahama incompetent president Mahama ye kan o de ba asante kasemu a e che se wa bon dia ene na Bawumia under Bawumia nema pagya kose nu na we useless Bawumia is the most useless person so far
incompetent twin mu no
e che se wa bon obi a wa bon and na useless e che se obi a na so nimfa so ntimfa so bi ani ba
incompetent in the GD no abo
Yes, I make him. Yes, I.
And yes, I know which room. And yes, I know which room. And yes, I know which room. The minimum to the woman now. They are but incompetent. Because incompetent. They say, "Obi our bone."
Oh, they call us.
And it's Obi our bone. At me, manage and never be do say dia. Na se Obi our nima dia and ne. Eba betna be vice president. Eba pe flag bearer. Dia be president. No managing say dia na. Or you the most useless person so far. Now, Yanfa delegate Enemra. And Yamia Aduma Ochina. Omo kwakwakoye omo super delegate conference eyi enipa enum ama omo baba bedi oman enim na afi omo kwakoto so aba eyi ba ko baba be flag bearer em say 2007 ye wagana ha no na omo kofa enipa 17 na ye 18 ena omo yi papa ye fe no captain Efa Nkrabia date efri mu say em say esiku bi bon ho kakra nti omo yi ni fri mu na e beka 17 ena me papa Johnson asedu nkatia general chairman Ebeka se akromfo dunson kwakoyi kromfo penyini baako amana ba bedi omonim na Ghana fo ni nsentwerefo ni MPP fo ehuru na basa ni sringina ni edidi na atem ampa so ene da ho ene akromfo dunson koyi kromfo penyini na ene wodi animu ene omaye edu ena na anu ya mpapa asedu nketi asa ko onua TV ene o se we die eye akwatafo du ene kwakoyi kwatani baako amana akwakoda akromfo du akonfo du so ni panyinu akwakoda na se se oda na se wa boa ma yeyi nu nti obaba be du omanim enti sa ensem ya ekoso nyina. What I want to say today is that party bia any nimra ewomu any party ekwan a omofa so omudi yi enti media de mesre ni se Ghana de nyina obi apasomdue ye besre se basabasa ye emmam ewo honom na ye beto abana wie ewo asomdue ni ehu nipa oba be di MPP anim na afe yehu ni se wei ene eba be sia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nyansafo akwa John Dramani Mahama adwenepafo John Dramani Mahama de oda wo so nda ye pa e de ma oman Ghana no ono ena say ono de ogina brane akade oba say oni no e baba betu ayram awa kan see ni
me that say that's Chief Mondo Salam of the NDC Jerry Usuapa General Secretary ma LPG Amanyukuno Jerry Super Delegate Conference NPP watch na minji wa drinche yeah okay if you can say abanu amokoto nu ndani na say dey be to abeya wo kasa bebre
women support obia
okay
because one more I want to me a baby wo mo ho nyina as o mo kofa ni pe yaba wo kan ho hwe ai nei o mo Dr. Bamia wo kan ho hwe ai nei o mo de ne beba intina baby a problem ne wona say edu 2024 na ye kope dia obedi yeso ne afoso a say Ghana fo nyina into abamfa ma LPG because omunim NDC and omunim MPP the aye kwaso sesi a say drew honom na hwe na so abrabo mu ahoto wo mu a no ato ade ama MPP and NDC hwe na so abrabo no ahoto nim a no asesa wa adwen no ato abade ama LPG of ma asema no
me da say me ba me san sha se fiu so e bedi Bank of Ghana e bedi Bank of Ghana ho enkomo kakra and the picketing or demonstration a minority NDC person or more year arise Ghana for the omho agim say September ne to so enum omo ye oye chair e dia etia aye Bank of Ghana governor Dr. Ernest Addison and na ni two deputies enti ye ba be di hu komo min kan comments kakra na membra na min sha se infuse Jerry Elom Ebenezer or Ade says what was the deputy secretary of the NDC saying? He said the delegates of the MPP should vote for Alan for them to take it cool chop. Never. Bamia is going to match Mahama one on one and take all northern region and Ashanti region seats. Bamia all the way. Elom Ebenezer. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is the best choice for the party and Ghana now. So I'm pleading with the super delegates to vote massively for him to maintain our presidential power. Abele Nungwa. Because do you know that hatred is a very dangerous disease and can kill faster? This doctor has a lot of pains and jealousy in his heart. BMW is winning hands down. The pain is too much. Have a good day. Nana Sam, Senegal, Dakar. Well, I don't know if you're referring to Dr. Makumba that we had an interview with earlier. Minim Senasem now Canada. Okay, so I wonder why the NDC is always suggesting to the MPP to choose Alan Chamanting as our flag bearer. Why? They should let the MPP supporters.
I say on to about Canada, Japan. Alan, there's almost a free race.
Well, Obi message, no. That's Romeo or the Fiteshi and or the buy. Was it Alan free racing?
Oh, that's how I'm a
Oh, because we
almost they say,
Ofimu, Ojim,
Canada, Japan.
Ojim.
Okay.
Ojim.
Now we crowd there's a endorsement.
Nana Ponsan Bediako says, you see the hypocrisy on the part of the Alan camp. These same people raise or praise Alan for 1D, 1F, but are quick to distance themselves from the government when issues on the economy is raised. Because of this man, Alan will lose Poto, mark my words. After losing, he can resign from the party. Nana Ponsan Bediako. Kwablanvi from Pokrase Bengai says the NPP presidential aspirants like Dr. Bamia Kennedy Japan and others are suffering doing campaign because they have made Ghana collapse. Mystic Wonder in Sonoma Drejri. The inept Nado Baumia-led government and the appointees should accept responsibilities, grant Ghanaians some level of intelligence and stop defending the indefensible. Studio no one saying pain for me and son or Matian say Chief Mondo Salam of the NDC, George Quatin of NPP and Jerosu Apal, LPG General Secretary. Jerry, Bank of Ghana, Dr. Addison, Omuyan Central for Shemu in Samba Tuja, and saying Sema Hudo and Aba for Bank of Ghana, Omu Chechemu, NDC minority said Chinchin, Womo dear Deputy Governor, no Dr. Ernest Addison. One in the two deputies, that would be LC Ado Awaji, and I think Max Opoku Afari. The two deputies, you know, one pe near Kaho, Omeshia police for maybe on person of fire route on person from their demonstration. Police force said there be a moi, almost say almost their chinchina route now on person finding their account. September 5, Bank of Ghana, NDC minority, Mintio.
You offer medicine, NDC. I'm say, omo ebiom omo sanka omo pressure group adwuma na me asase na asem ne ba ye na governor ne nkasa ye no ye nyina ye pem say onkasa because okotre nkwawe ne mako na ye ne aba ba ye spokesperson once LC omo governor omo enjoy na ye ni hobby but obeka say ye no ena am ye hunu say asem ne say nyenne asem ne start ya che pa ena ache ne na ye nra enra nso na dia odi animu say ana so odi animu say yenko demonstration no one also no or a board member ewa asemi ho na ye frɛ bibi anoma kokone okwa tifiko hunu nsuo na no aba na mfo no abebisa se na hwan na hono no em se kakra na water fresh able na sa ndi anesubiri na aba hwɛ ofa yese bone ensuma enna emra and I say crime in the expiry date. So more baby a more demonstration or more kesa lato forcing. It's so first. Omo we are. And
kesa lato forcing why there?
One ene parliament. Ene parliament.
Yeah.
Finance committee on count. From common the edu
I need to check.
Okay.
Let me see what but I don't know.
And yeah, me say, on authority, I'm telling you, so account.
I need to.
Inti, you say Anko Parliament, but Bank of Ghana ain't me your project. Our Ghana Hanoma. The finance minister, where? Finance committee, what? Parliament, Omunya way. At the committee level, no, he was there, and he never raised that alarm. Say, Bibi Bonnie say, hey, Koso, 250 million. Amode kwa kwesi dan. DNT na sa committee level no one raise that assembly even o kan ye e wo honom na so bi anti ase a. And I'm offer me area free say every committee bi a wo honom no the minority in need less membership e wo so. Ebi kra omo na eche. Inti Kesel ato forcing. DNT and as a brenna or more. It do one as a home come fan assume our committee level no one raise alarm for Ghana for to intervene. Not dying her baby or mercy I could do. And none of can was NDC arise Ghana. Nasa arise Ghana and why no why. Anya no na agui. Anya no na ofa nansi ya ba ya esi we akwajiska we koye say we isisi we na egu yi. They say arise Ghana and omo membership no and I say omo leadership anyway. Sometimes me ayana me yase metna say na me defend obi. But the truth has to be told. Mini obia afufro bia ama Kofi Boa. Mini ni asem. Esan say ono sa committee no onisubi. But ato force en kwa the minority leader. I was almost started demonstration no every. He shouldn't be part of the demonstrators. I was so no, and now more demonstrators. Economy so far say one why the service in the Ghana. If there's anybody to be blamed, because I buy and I can once a month, and you better not radio so you would the who say Ghana for any new. As I say, second dear ne buy ya or can no two. I and then walkasa. And now I kakakra. I say more 50% to my almost 51% progress. Inti Argentina and overcome once. I shall say no, not him be. One can't throw be Inti Saman Yokuno. Dear Pan or more tries on TV. I say, we are irresponsible minority, the major minority party in Ghana. Then I shall say, I'm very high. A Syria, no my baby, who did it. Offer sana, he love you. I'm a passing you. And once I'm at the same. Bibia eye monetary ombe shada say ase dia omugensi ase dia omugensi no makohwe ne aye ye wi a no ma babonte aba be criticize adenti na wo say obi ose oye patriotic obi ose odone man adenti na wo so behave sa omodo omo ho ene omo political party but enyo man no ene omodo so do man na Anka Bank of Ghana bas or be start a project na kabe kasa say ade we dey mempene electoral commission ka say or koye new register no edru floor of parliament anya committee no mo ka say omo ntia say nti omo koye nti say no mo fabra. What prevented this finance committee to do the same. Say be a sikani on Timon suspended project. No. Nanka waka me atibi. Na Ghana phone na ya aware. And then na omoya complete. And offer Bank of Ghana. A clause be omode share one say we shouldn't exceed 5%. High Ghana for. And until your Bobby be $1 dollar. Say yeah.
Ne how ne say?
Yeah, your transaction be
Ne how ne say?
And I'm your transaction be any DCD. And I need sa cut off point now. Anka Bank of Ghana be nya hoden a control CD ni ye. Ama ye nkwaje dollar. Bosi anaso bia ne Ghana be ya adwuma no abe trade in dollar. O trade in dollar ni wi a e be do say ya bosi anti no ye kotua no na adane asem foforo. Afalim say bosi a ye ball no in 2016. $1 was 4.25 and a 4.27. Unim said ne. Say Bosiana mature say was it here. Yentimintia. It sounds say yakwaje de abano. Konashe man for an eka home. Omo wodi fufuro bi omo de fro omo say consultants.
Acha you nisi mami.
Omo 10% ne 5% no. If freeze abosi anim. And ne dollar aside pejanimu into your CD from 4.5 and now 4.25 and now 4.27 to 11 or 12 CDs. Into a busana yakoboy na be yem prensa. See ekotuaka. And no ne Ghana ye how.
Me da see.
Into ne was say yes reform.
Okay.
Awo sa this ye Ghana yetimi e boy and hobo say abro 5% now almost take on no more.
Gary me da see you. Me da see. Mami ko chief mami chief Bank of Ghana NDC minority ayo ya chwa beso mu.
Offer. Yes say yeda sorry na ade chi na yeda so ne anti asem foforo na che say ade anye den anchi o se ade chi bia offer yete asem foforo na yehwe ekwan ya befa so asem no ehu na se asem ebeto edwa na se yebubu hu a na wutie asem no mu a ani afanu ni nyina ni nipa a yeka asem no anu bobusa hu se na asem no a yeka nipa a woka asem yi wogina asem no wogina fahi ana asem no so musen ena idea aka asem no offer minu kasa na o say Jerry kasa o say auto forcing should be hold responsible, right? Na oka ho na oye government official na oka committee ni ho a ebra na NDC wo abemu no. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Na auto forcing na see aban enemu ewo board no so ewo Bank of Ghana satam no. Na auto forcing na we see aban ni nemu ewo ho no satam no ka ho no. Onkon back no onkon maye enyama ekọ so ho no na enya auto forcing auto forcing time na ho no any under his excellency John Dramani Mahama time no ya nya sika bia anyira our Bank of Ghana ho no. The governor then is it Dr. Bashiru or Rashid omo time no ne asiama mo time no. Please with all due respect me pacho kasa meti aman kasa anti misro pa mayembu ye ho e me enye nso misro me pacho pa misro pi oti ase omo tam no sa ne ma we anya den ansi ya antise sika bia e den ayira e Bank of Ghana oti ase. Thank you for your correction nipa no pa e na nya ade nyina nso na wo betimi ayen taking into high level enti se wo be ye we a me hu ni se e bibia. Say Dr. Naziru, say Dr. Who, there was governor of Bank of Ghana during Mama's time. What I say? Very well. Enti, omu enyansam, eni omunim diem, eni omadi ni munu. Omutimi manage nyamani yiye, ama sikabia anira a Ghana hanom. Yanti, say sika bi ayira sika bi ira ya anka under the watch of then running mate and then flag bearer John Akufo-Addo and Bawumia and then MPP communicators even my own uncle I'm a penasem park in the Japan wono nkobo mo obi ate sata mkwa na pin krato from ewo circular kan Japan oni fia na we de no ohu ntinke beti ensentwefo of amusumo ha munim se sika bi anira under his excellency John Dramani Mahama time any Naziru Mutama obe governor of Bank of Ghana no sika bi anira but ene yemusa ye ho se sika sen ana ayira e wo honum 6.8 billion cedis and ayira and it is equivalent to $6.8 billion and ayira wo honum na Ghana sorry akọ IMF say yakọ busia $3 billion and the about Ghana ye. There's no sense in this. There's no common sense in being nyansa sem be ni sade we mu. Ofa. Atu force na ye kana otia no ma okase atu force nka ho ntia fan starting free ni so na yenya demonstration ni obetimi organize demonstration ni bi. No wa call atu force so na kwaye. Atu force in time na 2016 Ghana Bank of Ghana enya mfaso 700 billion. Enumuna His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne atu force ekambo mu. And you see Bank of Ghana Hospital and you see cantonment. This is very wise, sensible idea. Nyansa we a nyansa. Adwene pa a good visionary leader. It takes John Dramani Mahama and his people can do this. 700 billion cedis. And numu and to forcing any Papa John Dramani Mahama and any opinion John Dramani Mahama tenase. Any NDC are buying etnase any DC Bank of Ghana Hospital NDC cantonments. And the sikabe 60.8 billion etimia yira our Ghana hanoma. Minia na utakia wa braye wa economic management team ni chairman Bawumia your finance minister Kenoforiata El Honum near Bank of Ghana governor NS Anderson doctor na etimi ayira sesika bi nyina etimi ayira na ye kan wo see demonstration ni den ya aras Ghana force one for no mo ye hefo na ni busa se tamana and before sa omo my vote can for na ade for no na omo ye na hefo na sa ade no you see se asamba ni ye kan na medika kan no nipa na okasa buto wo se asem no so ne hefa o dira hefa na okasa asem no enti se wo so wo ye party B secretary na obetena hanom na asem no krenda na wo mpese obeka na wo mpe Ghana yie wo ankasa na oto no mpe Ghana yie wo no Ghana wo mpe Ghana yie hyo de ope Ghana yie no time any see Bank of Ghana Hospital edc honum ene eno na covid ba ye yusu ye masa enti se wo obi tinten obia woti asem ne wo tie neat fm anopai wo famu adwene wo adwene pa no timu say yes. There are difference between MPP and NDC. Once NDC are noted, I say, omoye nation builders, John Dramani and Mahama and NDC are noted of being nation builders. Akufo-Addo and MPP are noted of being what? Reckless builders. John Dramani Mahama ni NDC for obia ogana hanim say, omoye oman CAC for Akufo-Addo ni MPP. Obenim so omoye oman bofo. Omoye oman bofo. No mo to o ma we mu no mposo mo bo o man Ghana efi so o mo ko nto o mu gu Ghana no o makọ na Philip Ernest Anderson papa na o ye o mo lawyer in 2012 no ni di o manum pa Ernest Anderson no matter what it takes emre no ko sen ba sen when NDC and John Dramani Mahama wins power papa no obedem wo bo o man ko no woni Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo mo bo man ko no via Ghana sika twitwiridie
yenesia
e de Africa Ghana fo nsem na o se menyana minsi no
bacho
oko BOG Bank of Ghana Act 2022 Act 612 and the Amendment Act 2016 Act 918 which requires the governor to notify Parliament where advances to government exceed 5% of the previous fiscal year total revenue. And he said, "Okay, we are or part say, what say, Papa no, Ernest Anderson,
etimi co parliament e ko to parliament anim say enetie ne pese print sika say na ni kwan so print e ma ne bro 5%. Papa we etimi print sika say almost 80 billion and our print anko parliament yamfa anko parliament fa anko no chabe emrase bedwafie ama mo antena se ama obohu ansa na woye enti o British law no wa de mra nanim atwetwe fom atena emra no so enti papa we die no matter what it takes emre bie besi bia no yesi duadwamanfo na ebuto fom kwan so papa we adan duadwamanfo na oboto fom kwan so oni ni deputies omumi ensa nyina se NDC win power president Mahama take over 2025 7 January papa then starting counting who say or co deal
need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asyogo ma men call George so
one end 1 minute wafidie esopa ye de educate offer Bank of Ghana ye na adwuma ne say okoye adwuma for profit. Bank of Ghana ni bia mfanse ni trim say entisa commercial bank entisa Barclays Bank Bank of Ghana regulations anya profit na omo age enti no bi ntimi metena se nada Ghana say ono de oye adwuma ekonya mfaso 1.11 is a lie. Anya no credit
ba munya mfaso
but
but I'm saying say so did you answer no nya mfaso a I don't see a possible
enti no yemma no kre no enya no kre enya so obi na okodi dwa yie ena obi na ankwa nkodi dwa yie
okay
nseseye
medase
enne ne ma bebre enya covid
no medase wakase wie medase no I won't do that no chief no chief I won't allow that no chief no I won't do that George Pacho we are I'll come to you no chief just nyani nyina na ebedi echi Pacho
respect empanyifo si say osoro ade ohui say efu kura achichide de enka wontobi eye NPP ne yenya elections ne yeko nanso no esan say Dr. Mahmoud Bahumia ni huhu
you super delegate no
iba ofa okay kan sem bia e wese me respond answer ma Bank of Ghana issue
George Kwasi
enu ntino minuamu NDC fe omunya opportunity 1 minute kura na ombe run it down Dr. Mahmoud Bahumia no fa enya kwa esan sem panyimfo se bofra
ese nya wa na okofa nya na de ahwede no be fi because we say busan say ade wasem
ofa me pesa me kire on de ntira NDC for your opportunity bi anom run it down Dr. Bahumia
I'm say so na okofa ba na fi won say okoho
me kofa ba na me ni me party fo na edi nkomo enyo no ofa enye kwa time I appointed Dr. Bahumia so me running mate no sa tem no na yeto aba e wo Northern Regional 2008 elections NDC onya 57.37%. NPP enya 37.79%. Tio. Eni aba in 2012. Satana Bahumia na ye running mate. E hompo de na ye John Dramani Mahama ya working. Ono na no ye presidential candidate for NDC. That time no NDC voter wonya in Northern Region eye 58.59%. NPP nanado enya 38.78%. Na hwade bi in 2016. In 2016 no, ena NPP said there be Dr. Bahumia. Yes, man say wankasa ko Northern Region na kokoye campaign. Ni yenhwe wankasa nso no strength ikuta ho. Ana wasi you makasa mate. Offer Dr. Bahumia ekọ Northern Region say okwa akoye campaign no. Eho ena breach ye start ball NDC. Mino ka say NDC voter ewo Northern Region no e reduce about 52%. NPP di akọ 46.0608%. Na de eye nwanwa ekrampo ni parliamentary seat. Eno ni ho atan o. Eno ho nti eno mo ekripo omo say Dr. Bahumia or kripo NDC. Omo stronghold back.
Ofa, parliamentary seat a one northern region.
Senior Bank of Ghana.
Pattern na seat ne one northern ne nka ni nyina bom.
George Brainy ho yenko.
In 2020 ya titi mu no keka ni nyina bom a ebenya 31 constituencies e wo northern region. We can the 3 northern region ni bom sisi here the ya titi ka bom a. Ofa,
George.
Oka wi abom a. Sisi ya me no ka say.
George Yankweni.
George
Yankweni nana kumya cheche sadie.
Ekita 16.
Yanko Bank of Ghana George Mpacho.
Ofa.
Yanko
Bank of Ghana.
Yeah.
Hwe. NDC for na nkasa omo panyini Dr. Tony Edu, omo former ambassador to Netherlands. Wase NDC for enya obia obetumi amachi Dr. Baumia enu nti no muntumi wini election. Ono nkasa no kan nyam na mekae. Emma omo nkasa omo party member wo ye host e Power FM. Ohene babo amaban ne. Wase Dr. Baumia krepo NDC enu nti omo nya dombe ye bia se de obelusu NPP presidential elections. And until MPP for and young one say NDC for your opportunity be run it down Dr. Baumia and ye kwa now omunim said the MPP for elected Dr. Mahmoud Baumia as our flag bearer, a bit taking miracle for NDC to win power in Ghana. Offer Yanko Bank of Ghana. Yenuamu NDC for Sebi opposition the MPP wo opposition. Ubeti so you buy a bayer 1D 1F, you buy a bayer free SHS, you buy a bayer 1 constituency, 1 ambulance, you buy a bayer drones, you buy a bayer free TVET. You can send me the suggestions, solutions, ideas, visions, eba. Yeti eba. Na wunu ya muko opposition offer. Omunfa suggestion back not even one policy and a program. Mpo no matumi say Ghana for the baby mo a say near the beba. Eti wo no opposition no, omo ni dwuma bi adi. Omo ni dwuma bi adi. Na yemi de say, me nua Jerry edi ni ko school. Chire mu say Bank of Ghana ho no. Ye nya dwuma empemfa so. Eno wako ka chire bi say, na Bank of Ghana yesi eno wa yesi. And someone need omo ko demonstration say pick it no say die no. Emfa so bia ene so. Asemi Bank of Ghana governor nankasa di nchire mu nyina be kire Ghana fom oni media fo akasa o ma kire mama Ghana fo nyina hu die ntira ekofa asa ne mani nyina bai enye se o ma toto anu ma ho no o di kohye buom o di kosie o ma kire Ghana ni bia atiase de o mkoye no emfaso ni sen emfaso bia ne so na mmom no o mo fa bibi mra o mo fa suggestion vision or policy or program emra ne hu se NDC in opposition 7 years in opposition, not even a single policy. Mokra de monya lucky, boy you flag bearer antem. Motu abamani. So many months, not even one policy. You be say dey na be as me ba me enko konketen. Enko konketen. Yedi we yedi piaka. We yedi piaka. Say why be the president da? Na unya kwanya ba biemu a edie na wo be ya ma Ghana enu nti yentu abamo a wose me ba me ye nkukọ nketen we ye di piaka nkukọ nketen enu nti no omo ni dwumade o eti omo ti wotisi e omo pe news kitwa bi pe yes ye call demonstration oh near issue statement omo social media page na da ho de omo ni dwumadi enu nti ye de best Ghana for say Bank of Ghana di nchirichiri mu nyina aba isre omo de ye na ye nokure ensema NDC kan se utie onabo atofos na o kan de ye onabo adongo o kan de ye minu e betina hai ono so kan de ye demonstration se picket no obi hu ni ti obi hu ni nai de omo pese omo ya nse omo pese Ghana fo hu se NDC yes ye wo ho.
Okay, see George
enti omo ni message and omni adwuma bia di opposition enti de me sre NPP delegates ne say omo koto aba ekina omo boni omo ade nyina ahobrase ni obi a okanipa bom na obi a okasa na NDC for pe ba bia kohye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia order number 10 asiye ho.
Okay,
yanto aban fefe
me da say George me ban magic closing remarks na magic Oscar kana ya sorry Richard Achu Anagli from Anyanui. Jesus Gita Agbledome. Walter Region says, if Rose Minister of our dear country is of this standard, then Ghana, our beloved country, is doomed forever. Bosheba Amisti Gosu Zongo says, I'm still pleading with all the NPP presidential aspirants to campaign peacefully because after this primaries, we're all going to campaign together for the party to break the 8. That's one there from Bosheba Amisti. Amwakoba has a very big problem. He speaks out of bitterness, and he's not making any sense because of Amwakoba. Alan cannot be president of Ghana. That is Krobi Asante. This Mustafa Gbandi guy is so myopic-minded and just jumps into allegations here and there. All his loose talks on your program is Amwakoba must be seen to talk like one who has really attained a doctorate degree. He sought to attack you because you question his skewed propagandist intellectual dishonest analysis. Amwakoba is harboring pains and should spare our ears. Unel and Ponsan, Amsterdam. Akotefri is someone who is more serious to break the 8 for NPP. Please, delegates, vote massively for Akoto to win power. That's one there with that name. You said Adisadel College. Is that your name? First time? Okay. Good English isn't good governance. So these those laughing at Akwesi Amwakwata for his English should stop. That's one from Noah, the Ark Builder. Okomlemle. Sadly, the ordinary Ghanaians have to wake up every morning to listen to scandals perpetrated by government officials and other public figures. That's Asante, UK, or Asante, UK, NOD free. All 10 aspirants said they have different ideas. It means that Nanado has failed Poto. They don't even want to mention his legacy. We'll live to see TK, Sphinctus. Patrick from Ablekuma, Juma NDC says, seriously, what change has Nanado and the NPP brought when they asked Ghanaian for 4 more years? What have they done and still asking to break the so-called 8? What really is the state of this country? What is their confidence if not planning to buy votes? That's pure insult. Patrick. The NPP should forget about breaking the 8. They can only come back to power in 2040. Francis Akbalu, East Legon. Yanko, closing remarks. Chief. Nadi Chato.
Yemidi Chato. Na Okasa, George Kasa was say NDC for Esro Baumia, Entina, then. What is Ro Baumia? Baumia don't know a useless Baumia, Obian through Baumia. Baumia Obian through. No one is afraid of Baumia. Yen through Baumia, but more trophy would come contemplate the Ghana for. Never me and Becca say, don't they see what say? Your mama time, tazation to a bar, or more become when tazation never hifa. Or making more betting now, money task at also betting keke. Branch be nama 1 year do mania wine a bet no ye the 10% tax at the atoso bomia trofo bomia be catch say what $2 at the quarter prison allokuno at the safona ma GP appear ntimi antu and no dollar na break jail wo dwane bomia trofo antu one suro no bomia de so one e bakwa de nka ye kranke nye campaign and one say ya pet DJ near di bomia ayina tum na DJ ni bono obi atie ye nkasa ye ni hwe beka bomia kro no any name no maba be mami sisila brother pa hwe ye ko ni face kase ne konya wo ni fie $1 million in the konya wo ni fie de ni house get na wia no kura no ye nimu ano ye hunu ye enti when is roba o mi ani na MPP any de na eko
me da say
de mi pese me kan nyane say me di manu de mi pese me kan nyane say ene sadison oni ni nkofo omu nyomu bedem say say skani bi no mo de ma bo mi o de atoto pick up a or the Emma 275.20 or the Ma will be and who one or more anti. Mammy, prepare no monkey.
Chief Mondo Salam Midas. Here, Jerry, Usapa, Jerry. Closing remarks.
Ebiom now 3 years as a officer didn't come out easy.
Political parties, smaller political parties.
Yeah, ni essential easy. Just so I'm not paying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come omo enkrata. I just say omo ebomodia no money yes antina sibim. Now come na NC now omo huredi kan be ye de omo pe no. Omo hwe ne kama nesi. If someone feels a Ghana in na dia na enyo mo e pedia dia omo nsi fam. Omo ne ya metena se ne nkasa. Never year into year. Ente sa dia Ghana for be ma omo isi for na hunu se Ghana ene ma omo adwuma. Enyo omo na ma Ghana adwuma.
Now see Jerry. I mean George Carting. George.
Ene ifiada ene nso ye weekend na nim say ene nso ye bojaye ye be hia bi mu a age Monday adwada ye kan nyina ne say
no weekend asema o kan de ene je nko o
ye kan nyina ne say ochina eye adekese a eda NPP nim na obi ahu say elections we are yeko not just elections we amavo say we dey kitu abi dabi even Ghana 32 or 34 million no your representative in parliament no is just 275 enunti enipa 200,000 na se ni emu 925 eko make decision akoyi obi a omodwen fata se o department ni mebe ya yentumi underestimate no yetutu na se a enye yi enunti ye besere party mpanyifo the decision makers se ochina Dr. Baumia da number 10 omu hu se ye wo party a ye pese ye break 8 ye pese ye party ni so ejina brane enunti na ye ne akasa ye former general secretary ye wura dambotwe wasini nkete akase ye pese ye party ejina brane ne kwaso tena abema di nkunim dia ene ye nyina wasre party mpanyifo omo ye nkwala emrante si ye nyina ye nto aban mama mutu Baumia na party ni emfa ne ntoma pa emfra na sa NDC propaganda ni nyina ye nkele no na NDC enkoso ntena opposition ni enya time emfa build Ghana enti ye besere se Baumia order number 10 ase ho a yesre omo ntoma Baumia no onto adwuma pa ya yeso
Midasi Anape George Carting, a member of the NPP communication team. What to Jerry Usuapao? He's the general secretary of the LPG party, and that Chief Mondo Salam